but nothing is currently working. Like, everything is completely messed up, so I gotta take a second to fix this. I have never seen that in my life. Oh, great. I'm so glad that we're having network errors. It's my favorite thing. Okay, alright. That's done. Time to see if I can fix the Discord sound to capture. I'm trying. Hang on. Okay, alright, hang on. Properties. Okay, I've set this. Is this working now? Somebody say a word.
Hello?
Hey, look, it's working now. My hair is messed up. Ugh. And I'm trying to scramble to finish what I forgot to finish. Though, to be fair, like, without sitting down at my computer a lot of the time, I forget to do a lot of things because I don't have access to things. But that's just my bad. I'm just a big stinky idiot.
Are you?
I smell. Okay,
You alright, Tom?
No.
I knew it.
I know, right? Hey, I can just quick copy and paste this.
Roberts?
What's up?
Oh, I'm looking at your recent follows, sir.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Ah, electronic noise that is not decipherable. My favorite.
Woohoo!
I love indecipherable electronic noise.
Yeah.
I also love Parker.
I knew you loved dubstep.
Thank you.
No, it's amazing. Parker managed to be on time once. One single time.
Who know?
And yep, he's gonna be 10 minutes late.
Can anyone honestly say that they're surprised?
No.
I was kind of hoping he'd turn over a new leaf.
Yeah, but
it is what it is.
Surprised. It's only 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Imagine, if you will, a world where it's more than 10 minutes. That's probably our reality.
The current timeline?
Our reality. It's collapsing.
Yeah, I feel how. Yeah, I really want to. Yeah.
Binging the entirety of Adventure Time in 1 week is a mindfuck.
Yeah.
And Cameron just finished watching all 10 seasons of Adventure Time over the last week.
Yep.
Okay.
We watched Distant Lands and now we're watching Fiona and Cake.
To be fair, Distant Lands was like uber short.
Oh,
And
yeah.
also if
like,
I'm gonna be honest, like there was
one
like
good almost 3.5 hours. But they were all good.
I can take or leave, like I mean they weren't terrible, but I could take or leave like
They were just extra emo one?
The what?
Huh? The emo one?
Emo.
I don't understand what was wrong with that one.
I didn't say there was anything wrong with it. I just personally could take.
But you said it's not good.
I said that I wasn't.
You You said there was only one good episode, that wasn't it. So that means you didn't think it was good. So
Well, I may have
Or you
been
just didn't-
embellishing and been over
maybe
dramatic.
phrase your words better, idiot.
Maybe, I don't have a response to you. Just shush.
It's the sound of someone who's lost an argument.
That's the sound of somebody who
Eh.
is way cooler. Everyone else in the room.
That's the ticket.
Way cooler than a dog turd on the sidewalk, at least.
Thanks. I very much appreciate, you know.
Waka waka burning love.
Ding dong.
Mm-hmm.
Ding dong, you blow. Blow it out, your
Ding
ass.
dong, you blow. You blow.
You
You're
blow!
really just like
Right.
cycling catchphrases, Dominica.
Am I? What did I do?
Or we had God Bless America, and then what you were saying some over and over again for a while, last week, and now it's blow it out your ass.
Okay, I'm sorry. Is that what you want to
You
hear?
just say the same phrase in response to literally everything for like a week.
I'm sorry.
It's
okay?
a recognizable pattern. Maybe
It's
instead
not,
of just
Doctor-
it's not
apologizing, you
intentional.
should
Doctor-
strive to improve yourself.
Hey,
Dr.
DD
Criticism
Duncan,
over
and
here.
I just realized that everybody's actually in the chat. I've had my brain, like, I've been switched over to the other, like, thing, and the background is still broken. Hang on, I gotta fix. Hold on, I'm so. Why does he keep creating new. Dude, like, I'm going to cry. I'm having such a terrible time. Go. There.
Well,
Hey,
hello,
it's
people in
fixed.
chat.
It's fixed.
Hello.
Okay.
Wait, real people actually watch us? Why?
Yeah.
Dude, this is
Apparently.
like it. Normally, the Celeste streams are eaming. This is the first time we've had good D&D stuff. I hope everybody's having a
I mean,
fantastic
like,
evening.
oh wait, he's not streaming Celeste.
We got two more minutes on my non-watch. We got 2 more minutes of a lot of self-deprecation is the bee's knees. That's what I'm talking about.
Technically,
Hey,
bullshit
Duncan
hour
knows
goes
what's up.
until Parker gets here.
Yeah, because he's gonna be 10 minutes late. Always.
To be fair, he said 10 minutes at like 5:04 or 6:04, so it's gonna be more like 14 minutes late.
I'm going
He
to.
plays the wizard. He plays the wizard, the bottom right one.
Yeah,
The cheese wheel.
the cheese man who has
The
not
cheese
made
wheel,
who has
yeah.
not personally made a single reference to the fact that he is 4 cheese wheels tall in like what, a year.
Yeah. Well, it was after we picked on him about not giving an actual measurement because, well, cheese wheels vary in size.
They vary in size. They are all very
This
different.
is true.
Like
Parker,
for
yeah.
medieval
Like, quite a
cheese
bit.
wheels, like for like Babel, whatever they're called, the little wax wrapped cheese wheels.
Or like any cheese wheel, if it happens to be a different type of cheese, it could be smaller than whatever cheese he measured himself with before.
Assuming he probably thought like Skyrim cheese wheel.
Okay. We are fine.
There's like 4 different sizes of cheese in Skyrim.
Are there?
Yeah.
I think there's 2 sizes of cheese, but they come in all kinds of like chopped up wheels.
There's
Goat and
Yeah.
Eddie are cheese, unless you have mods, in which case there can be many more cheese. But that's up to
50,000
you.
things of cheese.
The cheese is up to you.
You know what I need to do? I need to organize all of the maps in Roll20 now that that's an actual angle feature. Nice to actually have that as a feature. You have no idea.
Cheese? Oh, we're talking about cheese because one of us is made of cheese.
He's not made of
Yep.
cheese. He's just 4 cheese wheels
He's
tall,
not made.
according to his own measurements. And it has become a running joke because of me that his dimensional planes all smell like cheese.
I need to stop playing Lies of P because if I do at this point, I'm going to be angry for the stream.
You really should not be doing that to yourself. I'm just saying. Like, you could
I can't stop now, Dominic. I'm 114 hours in. I can't just give up.
I'm not saying that you should give up. I am just saying that you are hurting yourself.
I haven't beat Melania yet, but I got really close to beating Melania RL1 so I can fucking beat Lies of P with no levels. I can do it.
It is a good
What a
game.
bitch.
And yeah, congratulations on finishing it.
I do
watching my chat.
very much like yes, thank you for watching, chat, while I'm trying to put the Halloween thing.
If you want to know who we're
Oh,
we're
yeah,
talking
minute.
about when it comes to the cheese thing, am I supposed to be quiet about that?
Huh? What?
About what?
I don't
No.
know why not.
I
Ah,
I don't know if we have any rules against it.
we're talking about
Yeah,
the
why not?
wizard, Jamberman, who is
Yeah?
played by Parker.
What?
Yeah.
He
you
literally
have to be
introduced
quiet about
himself
that.
as being 4 cheese wheels tall or whatever.
Yes, I'm talking to D Duncan in the chat. Which,
Yes.
by the way, D
Here we
Duncan
go.
is the person that has been watching my Starfield videos.
Oh, that's who you responded to. I just opened it on my phone. Recipe is a very good game. Here, let me see, because I have 113. Let me double check. I need to open up the game again, but I need to check how many hours I have in total now. Because I'm at 113 hours and like 43 minutes on the SL1 playthrough. Wait, chat only. There we go.
Hey, look, man, the next episode is coming. I could probably get on editing that tonight. Won't
You're
take
better
me
than
super
me.
long to do.
I can't bring myself to actually play Starfield right now. I wanna, but I can't bring myself to play it, and I don't know why.
Let's
Same,
see. So, oh wow, that's kind of crazy. I currently have more hours in my SL1 playthrough, or I guess EL1 playthrough, than I did in my fucking regular playthrough.
Nice. That's totally a good thing? Question mark?
Cameron, you have literally been playing nothing but Lies of P as well, so I don't want to hear it
I've
from you.
been playing Skyrim and The Long Dark.
Yeah, for
So-
like a day and a half. And you were playing Long Dark, like, you were playing that when your parents were here, but then pretty sure the entire like last several weeks it has been nothing but Lies of P from both of you. So I don't want to hear it.
Hey,
I got
I haven't
100%
played
the game,
Lies of P in a
so-
while. All right. Is this black? Am
It's
I not
literally
allowed to
been
see?
like 2 or 3 days, Dominic.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sweet. I'm at 222 hours total. Nice. Okay.
Why does it
I think I
have to
do.
be? Why does it have to be in black? I legitimately cannot see this dynamic lighting wall. Killing my vibe. My vibe is currently dying.
You want intros? Like, do you want intros for the characters?
Oh,
Is that what you're looking for?
I'm think if there are character introductions that need to be done, I suppose Parker will have to be here at some point. Otherwise, I will send Creatures of the Night after him. So
It's true.
That's where he's going. If he doesn't show up tonight, his character will be going.
Oh, that finally happened, honey. I've been bit by a creature of the night. You know what to do. Make it
just
quick.
make it snappy.
Just make it set. So, as far as top left is me. I am a paladin of vengeance, dragonborn.
Who's the-
So yeah,
Oh, there's
Hey,
the
did we get a
bastard.
cheese wheel?
Metal Gen.
He's
Welcome.
here. And I
Sorry
still,
for the wait.
I still need like 2 minutes to finish putting the transparent barriers on my freaking thing.
That's all good then. I showed up at the right time.
You did not. Sorry,
You
I
did
don't know.
not.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
Did he just leave?
I don't
No,
know.
he didn't. Somebody left. Oh,
Who'd we
who
lose?
left?
It might have.
Alex
it-
left.
Alex might have been
It was Alex.
kicked out.
I
for-
thought you left, Parker, as a joke.
It would have been funny though.
Yeah, it would have. Honestly.
Okay.
So, as far as second person on the list is Harley's character.
Okay.
Huh?
Thanks, Discord.
There is
What
someone
happened?
in chat asking about our characters.
You
Oh,
just
I
got
got you.
disconnected for no fucking reason.
But yeah, we probably go in order from top left to bottom right.
Love me Discord. Love me HBO.
Introduce
Love me
ourselves.
internet.
Simple as.
We were already he's
Supplies.
already been introduced to your character, Parker, as we were talking about the cheese thing, and he was confused.
Ah, yes. How tall did I put him as again? Let me check.
4 cheese wheels.
It's on my yeah, he's 4 cheese wheels tall.
Once again,
Wowzers.
not nondescript height.
Yes.
We are so close, ladies.
Could be anywhere from 5 inches tall to like at least 4 feet. You never know.
It's a mystery.
Because the size of the cheese wheel has not been determined. It could be a mini cheese wheel. It could be a large
hold on,
cheese
what's,
wheel. You have no idea.
That could be a
World's
giant dwarf, 4 cheese
largest
wheels tall.
cheese
Right.
wheel.
Harley, do you want to introduce your character?
Killaris,
Yeah.
the slightly sociopathic, quiet bard.
Slightly.
Who writes
Slightly?
lies slightly. Hey, I never managed to kill the whole town.
No,
I may have made them a little sick, but I didn't kill them all.
I mean, as a man who is not compromised and it's not have poison to his neck or so, he is absolutely not a psychopath. Absolutely
got-
not.
Impersonated once and then threatened to poison the well of an entire town just to spite him.
Yes.
Totally normal
Yeah.
person behavior.
Yeah,
Exactly.
totally normal.
It is
Yep.
totally
Not
normal.
So technically, Jammerman could actually be a giant looking at the world's largest wheel of cheese, because that looks like it's probably about like 4.5, 5 feet tall. Like 4 of those, and
You absolute fool. There could be giant cheese wheels. 4 giants.
That well, you know. That.
So, Jin,
we'll never know how tall he is. Anyway, sorry.
Jin,
Jin?
Yes.
yeah. Do you want
You want to do a
introduce
character
yourself?
intro?
Oh, I thought you were asking for a drink.
A
I
drink?
mean,
Maybe a
Yeah,
gin and tonic.
Oh. Oh, okay. It took me a second.
I like how the guy who's non-alcoholic made the joke and everyone else is like, what?
What?
Where'd that come from?
It's funny. It's funny that way.
yeah.
Anyways, I would be, second from the top on the left there. Little purple circle.
Yes.
Mhm,
Jin's a
mhm.
warlock. He's technically a
Also, nice Duncan for drinking.
Jin warlock.
Nice.
He particularly an Ifritas. So he's a fire guy. Kind of a spell sniper.
Mhm.
Try.
I think that's the main things.
Yes.
Cool.
Over to you, Kunj.
Okay. Kunj is an arcane trickster who likes to do mind flare shit and likes to read people's minds, to be more specific, and is currently under the influence of something.
What?
Oh, the candy. Because he
Yeah,
ate the
yeah.
candy last
Oh.
time.
Yeah,
The hag's
yeah.
candy.
We don't know that yet. Like that might just make you fat. The mayor was just fat.
That's
I will
true.
not I will disclose everything once we get started.
And yes,
Apparently.
that is a rogue
Yeah.
thing.
That's
Yeah,
a little bit. Fucking Doug over here spoiling that he got the whisper in the ear. Jeez.
I'll divulge more when Coons is awake. But as for combat, I can be either a stealth sniper, though I do prefer to get up close and personal with my shadow blade.
No.
And also ride on the back of T-Rexes that are also your barb.
Yep.
He
And
is
you-
in
and
fact
you-
a rogue.
Yep, and using the powder as a meat shield, along with the bard.
I was gonna say,
My
who
God,
doesn't
dude.
use the paladin as a meat shield at this point?
Dude, they literally have me walking through hallways, just kind of like.
I mean, sometimes
I
I,
know,
use
'cause
the
my-
paladin
my-
as a sometimes I use the paladin as a freaking catapult.
That's
Okay,
true.
that was like that
I
one time.
We need to do it
My
again, but
AC is
you keep not putting us in
actually
locations where we
pretty,
can do that.
High.
You can throw people anytime.
Anyway,
Not in a cave or inside a building.
I'm just
I
saying,
mean,
you
I
can
could
throw
throw
them
you in a
anywhere.
cave or in a building, but it's not going to be a good option.
Anyway, I'll pass it on to the bird.
Bird.
Burb.
Wow, that's incredibly rude. Far more than just a bird.
Oh God, am I getting canceled?
Is it possible?
I'm playing. So there.
Oh, jeez, and of course the internet
Uh-oh.
is once again
What?
shitting itself.
You're cutting
Is
out
what
real
possible? God.
Nothing is
I
possible.
swear this is roll 20. I swear it's roll 20's fault.
These
Well-
things happen.
Bad. Internet is
Uh.
internet.
The internet will be the internet, and everyone will die. That sucks.
Like I said before, I could always try putting on a hotspot but the signal here isn't great anyway. But it would keep me off of the bandwidth at least. But
Well,
anyway,
yes, yeah. So go ahead and introduce your character because we are also at like 25 minutes.
I'm not. Well, fucking, you're the one who started saying like something about something being possible. Anyway,
Stop
lost my
freaking
train of thought.
crying.
I am playing Celira, a owl artificer, and mostly trying to play around like support more than strictly, hitting big numbers.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
gonna be real with you, man. Like
no,
half
the
of
one
that
thing
cut
I-
out.
What the hell?
Yeah. It's
Um,
like
I really don't think. I think it's because we're all on Roll20, which seems to be really like hard on the internet in the same house.
Hang on. I can actually check that. Let me check that while you finish up your character introduction, and hopefully like enough of it is
Well,
actually hearable.
Do I have to start it over?
I don't think so. Owlin Artificer.
No, I mean,
We got that. I
Uh,
also was trying to do something.
basically, I said I was just trying to more or less play support rather than like have any heavy hitting spells or anything like that, and
That's my
Um,
job.
but God, there's something else I was gonna add. Oh, right, because the one thing I did a while that I haven't actually gotten the chance to use yet, was using spell infused weapon to put, I think, cure wounds in my yeah, God, I can talk. Love it. In the threaded cane. So I have like a bunch of charges of cure wounds.
There's also a. No. I'll have to go dig for it later. I thought about grabbing
were
a
you
better
looking for?
microphone because it might also be like a microphone problem. Also, why does this shirt
Do you
make
want-
me look so wide?
I
Is this because
don't
this
know.
shirt is lightly baggy? Ugh. Looks very
Do you want to
wide.
borrow? Do you want to borrow my Blue Yeti? Because I
Uh,
got an unused Blue Yeti.
yes. So that's the gist of everyone at this point, and I think that it would be good then
Well,
to.
unless Parker wants to, even though like he's kind of familiar with Jammerman, just with the cheese.
Oh yeah,
wheel
did he?
thing.
Oh, did he not go? I'm sorry. Like I said,
I didn't
was-
say very much.
Ah.
Mage extraordinaire, blower up of many bad guys. Yeah, 4
Ima-
cheese
i-
wheels tall. That's all you need to
imagine,
know.
imagine a garden gnome and then like just wizard, like wizard.
Yes, wizard. He is the wizardiest wizard.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
fantastic.
That's the word you need to know. Just wizard.
Fireballs,
again,
fireballs, and
Alex,
fireballs here.
Would you like to borrow the Blue Yeti? That might help.
I don't know how to set it up. The phone jack.
You just kind of plug it into the side of the computer, and yeah, it's like USB-C.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just USB.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could try it. I don't really know if it's gonna make that much of a difference.
Oh, it does.
It might not,
I'm
but
pretty
it's
sure
worth
this
it.
isn't-
It's worth a try.
Well, no, but I mean, I'm pretty sure the problem is an internet thing, Dom. That's what I'm saying.
I took a look at the internet readout, and I'm not seeing any problems.
The router upstairs or the one?
Well, I mean, I can come down and get it.
Yeah, go grab that. And while you do, I'll do a quick recap of what happened last week. So, for those of you who are new here, the party is currently in the country of Rukrat. It is a jungle country, the furthest southeast country in the continent of Zentaro. They are here trying to solve an undead problem, an outbreak, likely linked to the great unknowable entity, Hynxolitas. Anyway, on their adventure, they've learned about a place called the Somber Coast. What?
There we go.
Oh. There's a mic handoff going on. And a bunch of refugees from the main city, which got hit the hardest, in a place called Delta's Watch. This entire area has kind of had a miniature crossover with the Feywilds. It's not exactly serious, like, jamming, but there's wild magic surges happening. There are the party just discovered some crystals that were familiar to a few of our party members, and there's all kinds of strange things, like the undead not choosing to come anywhere near this kind of crossover area. So there's some investigation going on. At the very end of the last session, the party was confronted by a satyr who claims to have been from the Feywilds. He wants to go home.
And he has a very bad issue with apologizing.
He does. He wants to go home to the actual Feywilds because he believes that a hag that crossed over with him is keeping him here. And so the party has decided to, in the interest of going after this hag that is giving out candy to all the citizens of Delta's Watch, they're going to try to take care of this guy, or this hag. So there's going to be some investigating going on. They went to take a long rest before they went after the hag's lair, though, and I believe we ended off at 2:00 a.m. on the 23rd of Nidal, in the year 749 AC. For those
And
of
we
you
were
who
gonna wait.
know.
We took a long rest to get to 2 a.m. and then we were
who
gonna
ate
infiltrate
the
at 2
candy? That would be Kunj. He was
Yep,
offered some candy by the mayor when he went to see the mayor. They were looking through records to try to find a person of interest, and the candy was offered by the mayor, who had been eating it quite a lot. He was a little fat halfling. Anyway, the mayor drank the Kool-Aid.
He
Yeah,
did.
possibly.
And I joined him.
Without even thinking, a strange man
Yep.
in a strange magic surge land offered you candy, and you just gobbled that up like a
Yep.
like a fool.
How do I turn this thing on?
It's on.
It's on.
Yep.
I can hear you.
No, I just unplugged my headset so that the built-in mic would work.
Oh, you can't
Yeah,
get the Yeti to work?
Discord is only detecting the internal mic.
You might
They
need
might
to
have to
leave it
run a-
plugged in. Yeah.
Did the piece that connects the wire to the actual microphone get taken out or loosened?
Plugged in.
It might also just be
Wait.
Discord being stupid. Try disconnecting and reconnecting.
I don't believe that worked last time, but yes, Discord is notoriously stupid sometimes.
It's supposed to be angled, like the part that plugs in.
No.
'Cause it's like bent.
Is it supposed to be bent 90 degrees?
Oh, yeah, it's been like that for a while. It still works. because it still works on my end.
You gotta love equipment that is broken but still works. Ooh! All right,
Does it
hang
appear
on.
in voice
Yeah.
and
Hang
video
on.
in the user settings?
I cannot stand this.
Dominic has left the building or the room.
Yeah, he's in.
That boy.
God.
Now they're under attack.
Oh, your dumb hat.
Hair is out of control.
What a dumb.
Hat.
Technical issues. They're the best.
Gotta love them.
Now my out of control hair is out of here. No idea why I can't get my bangs under control today, but hey. Okay. Did you get the mic working? Duncan found the follower emotes. There
When
are.
I go to microphone under audio settings, it just says internal.
Huh.
Balls.
Don't think this is working.
That sucks. I'm sorry. But. Oh! Wait.
Sorry.
Try turning off noise
I mean, how do
suppression.
I sound? Well, no, Dom, it's not detecting it at all.
No. I mean, when you're using your regular microphone, try turning off Discord noise suppression.
Oh.
Because that happens like.
What do I sound like now?
You sound pretty good, actually.
Now you're sounding better.
I mean, I could just leave this unplugged, I guess.
Well, I mean, if that works.
Whatever works. Okay.
I
So.
hope it's not bad.
No, sounds good.
No, you sound all right. So, we are going to begin our day today at 2 a.m. in the inn. Now, it's very late into the evening, but I believe you guys were planning on getting up this early just so that you can maybe get the drop on the hag. Now,
I was promised I would be allowed to kick down the door.
that is possible. Yes. So,
Yes.
Because if I can kick down that door, it'd be real funny.
does anybody have any preparing they want to do as we're finishing up the long rest? And does anybody have anything they want to say to the group as you guys convene? We'll say you convene outside of the inn, having taken your time to leave and go out pretty quietly, considering there are patrons trying to sleep, you know, in the midst of the wild
Right.
magic surges of all night.
Maybe, should I prepare Aura of Purity? Because we're going into a hag's lair.
Not a terrible idea. Also, Alex
'cause-
just disconnected, I think.
He might be reconnecting his stuff.
Gotcha.
So it says can't become diseased or have resistance to poison, any saving throws. But the thing is it'll be concentration. So if I use any other of my concentration spells, it'll get knocked out. Which I don't know what the likelihood is of us getting into like a poison situation.
Well, whenever Alex gets back, I'll probably divulge what happened last night.
Ocularis, as you're waking up in the morning, for about a minute, you feel magical energy just coursing inside of you, swirling like this unbelievable torrent of power before it just fizzles out.
Wild magic is funny.
It really is.
Just until you get turned into a blueberry.
I want to be. Well, technically, I'm already a blueberry, just in lizard form.
One day you'll become a blueberry
I'm
in
really
literal
loving
form.
this thing that Discord is doing, where if I tab out for more than like a minute, it just disconnects me. It's
that's-
super cool.
I've never seen that before.
That's weird.
It might be in your settings.
Well, so
I don't know how to freaking change that.
I believe it was Kunj that wanted to say something. So let's go.
Yeah, so
What do we got?
yeah, when we have everyone gather around, or so I'll let them know. Well, I had this weird dream. I was it was a night of it was like a night of a moon-drenched hillside until the stars and sky are blown out by bats. Darkness was overtaken by swirly colors, and there was like this weird, sweet smelling scent to it right before I woke up. So,
So Sebastian's gonna nod. He's gonna look down. He's sounds like hag shit to me.
well, just putting that out there in case it comes up later.
I think my mind is currently. I think that hag shit.
Yeah,
I
action, obviously.
I was promised a swift kick into a door, but that would kind of negate the purpose of sneaking in the middle of the night. So I guess I shall abstain from kicking the door down, despite me really, really wanting to.
Don't worry, Operation Breach and Seer can wait for another day.
Well, I am ready to move on then
Okay.
to the actual lair that is.
So, as you guys are moving, Celira made some changes to her infused items, and so I believe it's at this time that you guys kind of start passing those items around and making those changes. It is at this point that the satyr joins you as well. I believe his name is Barnaby. Yes, Barnaby.
I feel
has joined
even
you.
harder to hit now.
I like Barn a bitch.
So as you guys are walking in the soft clip clop of his dainty and timid hooves follow you back into the alley late
Don't
at
be mean
night.
to Barna boy.
Hey, Barnaby, stop! You
I
have to be quiet.
can't. They're my feet. They're
I
my
will
feet.
carry you if I must.
Well, that
Yeah,
actually doesn't sound so bad. I don't think
I
I'd be
will-
as scared if I was sitting on your back.
I'm good. No, I'm just gonna carry him.
Ah!
Like, I'm just gonna hold him. I'm not gonna let him sit on my back. I'm just gonna hold
Nobody's
him.
held
What?
held me like this since my
Like-
mama.
Are you like fireman carrying him, princess carrying him? I want to visualize this.
You know what? Just for fun, let's say I'm princess carrying him.
He like sits and curls up in your arms, and he just kind of like sits there with his fingers together, and he's just looking around. He looks both nervous and entranced with the fact that he's being carried. He's like, wow. Yeah, I am kind of less scared now. Thank you, big blue iguana man.
So
Only my friends can call me that.
Ah, I'm sorry.
So since
Yeah, he said it.
I could hear Cameron screaming or somebody screaming, whoever that was.
Alex screaming.
Oh, sorry, I was clapping and I was saying, he said it. He said it.
He said it.
we're
So you guys make your way through the misty streets and evenings. You see a couple of things kind of going on. There are a couple of people out this late, but they're usually the kinds of people that are like guards or other people who have night jobs, street sweepers, things like that. And you finally go back into the large connected series of alleyways that lead to the hag's shop, at least as far as you're aware. The sign out front, as last time, says Cacklin' Candies, and it is decorated head to toe with all kinds of fun, whimsical, colorful, and some spooky decorations as well. Things like fake cobwebs, and there are basically paintings and small wooden figurines of witches and bats and cats and the like. It's a very festive-looking place, but it is locked up tight. The inside is dark, and of course, the sign is flicked to closed.
As we get close to now that we're at the door, I'm just gonna like quickly say, "All right, prepare to be dropped," and then I'm just gonna let go.
Ah!
So,
Thanks for the
I want to
warning.
know if there's any. Can anyone check and see if this door is trapped or so, or has any magic on it?
We did detect magic the last time we were here, and the only thing that I think that we felt was down below. Also, I detected
No,
an
that
evil.
was me doing
That was
my
detected an
divine
evil. You're
sense.
right.
Yeah.
I want to know if the door itself is magical, in case there's like some sort of weird booby trap magic fake shit going on there.
Okay.
Will this building explode if we try to use that doorknob? Let's find out.
Well, I mean, I can lockpick it if worse comes to worse, but I just want to know if it's gonna burn me if I try to do that.
Nonsense. If we're trespassing, the door is in tatters.
Okay,
Well, I
I'll cast
technically
detect
could've
magic.
pushed up my prepared spells, but
Okay.
oh,
Oh,
well,
okay.
too late for that now.
So, and remind me, what is the range on Detect Magic?
60 feet, if I recall correctly.
I would
Yeah,
know.
something like that.
Sebastian don't know shit about it.
Detect magic. Press 30 feet.
Oh, it's 30 feet.
Okay.
30 feet of me. So I could probably sneak up to the door and do it.
Yes,
The front door is always the greatest obstacle.
hmm
Yep, it is.
You move
Oh
up
yeah,
to the
the
front
first
door,
obstacle.
and
the front
you
door.
begin to utter the words and slowly move your hands to try and detect the energies of magics around you. You catch a lot of your party's magical items, of course, but you've learned at this point to kind of tune those out, and so you try to focus on anything past
check.
that range. And you don't actually hear or feel anything magic-wise within 30 feet.
Door's just a normal door.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, with that, I guess we can test the door. If it's locked, I'm picklocking it.
The
You
door
probably
is, of
wouldn't
course,
get that many
locked.
customers if her front door was trapped. To be fair,
I
So-
mean, we're dealing with the head. Yeah, I'm just taking precautions.
So you'd like to try to pick the lock, Kunj?
Yep.
Give me that Thieves' Tool sleight of hand check.
Yeah.
We'll give some words of encouragement.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
Kunj,
just
go.
imagining that
Go,
once
Kunj,
the
go.
door gets picked open, after the door gets picked open, as everybody's finally inside, Sebastian comes in last and kicks the door anyway.
So, Kunj,
Close the door behind you so I can kick it in.
you are able to, and really, this lock is quite simple. A lot more simple than you were expecting. This is no more than a common shop lock. You pick your way through in a jiffy. Your skilled and trained hands able to pop the lock without any trouble.
I
All
will
right.
open the front door and let everyone else in.
Okay.
I will draw my weapon as I walk in.
I'm starting to get a little bit worried, but I know we definitively detected evil in this place, so there's something funky going on here.
I mean, Sebastian, if you want, you can lightly kick the door.
In the basement or lower, as I recall.
I will
Yeah.
find a door that is worthy of kicking.
All right, I'm moving everybody over into the shop now. As you guys are going.
Oh, it's a
in.
combat map. Yep, it's evil.
Yeah.
Evil, 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 evil.
Meta knowledge, it's evil.
Also, I forgot to mention that Boga is indeed here. I keep forgetting that
Imagine-
Boga exists.
Imagine what a gamer move it
Oh,
would be
no.
to make a combat map and then just not have combat there, just to troll everyone.
Oh my
Well,
god.
there are all kinds of maps, not just combat maps. There are also, like, interior maps. Who am I missing?
Hey, Dominic,
Again, there he is.
quit being technical.
You're being technical. Okay.
True.
Your mother.
Oh wait, that's right. I need to put Barnaby in
Oh,
here as well.
wonderful! A
Where is
wonderful
he?
response. Thank you very much, Parker.
You're
So
welcome.
Barnaby is also just vibing at the moment. Okay. And okay. All right. So, let's get everybody moved over here, and I'll make sure that everybody can see.
Can I come get my laptop cord to see if that's the problem?
That is more than likely the problem.
Yes. Can you guys see everything? Is the dynamic lighting not working?
Yeah, I can see literally
Hey,
everything.
It's
Motherfucker.
exposed.
Excuse me. Roll 20. What the hell? Roll 20 is killing me. Roll 20 is
Roll
absolutely
20.
killing me.
Roll 20, we're still on the big
Yeah,
map.
I just turned you back over because dynamic
Yeah.
lighting was turned off for some reason.
That is no good.
Why?
I forgot. Just purge whatever you just saw. on my
Purge, yes, purge everything. All right, now
I didn't see that. I saw.
now
a
everybody
bunny.
now
Mhm.
everybody should be seeing what they're supposed to be seeing. God.
It's the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen.
What?
mind.
Said I didn't see anything. I just saw a bunny, and then said that's the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen.
There's like an antique bunny just right around somewhere in the shop.
Intro
Is it-
arrow to Bunny.
Is it supposed to be pitch black in here?
It's dark.
Uh-huh.
Yes, there is no light inside of the shop. Because of course it's not operating hours. All of the lights are currently snuffed out.
Is there a way that we can get a dim light in here? Let's see. Do I have anything that could produce a dim light?
I mean,
No, I don't.
I got my cat, but it's very, very dim. Very dim.
Well, I mean, we're not exactly being quiet at this point, are we?
You are just kind of clumping in.
Hey, Cam.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I know.
I'm sick.
Casting light. I was talking about maybe having a dimmer light so it's harder to detect, but
No,
I guess light is going to be light.
When you were talking about the rabbit, it made me think of this.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that's
do we have
literally
names?
what I was referencing.
Do we have names?
Literally
Hang on.
what I was
I'm
referencing.
looking for this
Not
meme.
even kidding you.
That's the cute thing I've ever seen.
I just posted it in general.
It's the thing that is like, it's the cutest fucking thing I've
Alex
ever
is
seen.
gone
It gets shot and she
yet
goes,
again. Oh my
oh my
gosh.
god.
Oh, bad hag, bad. They saw everything. I'm sorry, you guys. I don't know why it wasn't on. It's supposed to be on by default. Purge. I'm glad this
Don't
screen is
worry.
only so big.
Roll20 just has the tism sometimes.
Yes. Okay. So I guess I'll wait for Alex to definitively be back before I do anything more here, because apparently he's just disappeared. Whoosh, gone. No,
May
wait,
I
he's
have
back.
a bright light on my sword?
He's on his Xbox. Oh, you know what? Do what you have to do.
Fair enough.
Modern
Wonderful.
problems require modern solutions, I suppose.
God.
Oh, that got me.
Can-
Oh, that got me.
Does your Xbox mic work? That is the question.
It might.
That's
We'll
incredible.
see.
We have to wait.
I always forget that it automatically has microphone off if you join via Xbox.
And now we have like 50s audio quality, but that's fine, honestly.
Don't know what you
50s
want me to
audio-
do, Dominic.
I
It's
am gonna
2005
turn
again,
you down in
guys.
Discord a little bit because you are a little bit loud with your Xbox
Hey,
mic.
at least we
That
can
might be better.
understand you.
That's
That's
true.
Well,
much
the main
better
problem
than...
for me is that every time I tabbed out of Discord, it would just disconnect me.
That's so weird.
That is really strange.
But
That's something
Oh,
to
wait,
look
how
into
many
later in
reasons?
your settings.
so
It might be
as you
a
guys
settings
enter,
thing, but-
as you guys enter into the shop, it is like walking into a city's best candy and other toy store, right? You are getting the smell, even though operating hours are long gone. You're getting the smell of fresh sweets. They are sitting along the shelves, lining everything. You can see anything that you can really think about. There are smaller desserts like little lollipops and some harder candies, as well as taffies and little chocolates. It is a well-stocked
fooled.
store. It looks like
I
this.
will not be fooled by evil candies.
So there are a couple of
long time
shelves,
to load for me for some reason.
as well as, of course, two benches to either side of the doorway. And there are, of course, bay windows where there are display candies set up with lots of little, like, jeez. Ah!
Well,
Please,
first,
come on!
I will request
Ah!
perhaps some light.
Yeah.
I will hold out my sword and just say, Jamberman, if you must, please.
Imagine not having dark vision, Lamau.
Yep, I'll cast light on his sword.
Jamberman's finger glows with a tiny little dim light, touches the edge of Sebastian's blade, and the entire blade erupts in magical light.
Hey, I can see. I can
Yay.
fight.
Light.
I can see.
Okay, so there's a door over here. I'm going
Right.
to Dom. If
It
that's
does
okay.
say employees
Start moving
only,
forward.
as you can see the door over there in the dim light. The counter, of course.
Well,
I'm
we
about
can't
to
go in
become a
there.
rule breaker. I'm gonna become a rule breaker, and I'm gonna listen
it-
at this door.
Is it-
Okay, Sebastian, make me a
Sebastian
perception
opens the
check.
door and breaks his
why
oath.
is Kunch so damaged?
I don't know why Kunj is damaged.
He
Hey,
tripped and fell on the way here. Don't worry about it.
Look, I said the candy has side effects. This is what I'm talking about.
Okay, let's see. Well, can I actually perceive something? Roll! Damn right, a 12. That's better than it.
As you listen towards the door, you're kind of not getting a whole lot of sound. There really is just kind of maybe an echoey movement of something, tiny, teeny, tiny clatters, but they're nondescript. They may as well just be the building like creaking.
Why don't you scooch over and let Ocularis do his thing?
Barnaby is also going to
Indeed.
just kind of start wandering around and like looking at things, and he's just like, you know, this place is actually kind of nice when you get in here.
Eat one of those candies and you die.
Seeing
Silence,
that
Bartle
hyper-realistic, that super realistic icon is so jarring because I had such a cartoony image of him in my head.
I'm sorry.
Silence,
I needed
Bartle
a-
femboy.
I'm sorry.
I'm not a femboy. So, Boga will move out of the way
God.
if anybody else wants to give a try at the door. He'll just kind of like shrug his little kobold arms and he'll be like, eh.
Just remember, if you roll lower than me,
Shame.
that's sad.
Boga
It's almost
produces a shame
impossible
bell
for
he
him to
bought
do.
yesterday.
But that's the problem.
he
If
readies.
it happens, then we know something's wrong.
There's only one number he
Oh,
wants to
let's
get
see
over.
here.
Give him
To
a
roll a 12, wow. I'd have to almost roll a negative.
24.
And he rolled a 9.
Double it and give it to the next person.
So, Ocularis, you
I
push
have a
your...
plus 15. I don't think I could have rolled a 12.
Has the
That's
stream
true.
crashed for anybody else?
Oh no, did the stream crash? Come on!
Oh, it's back now.
Internet, please!
Yeah,
No, it seems to be going fine for me. It still says it's at 51 minutes right now.
Nope, session 27 seconds. I'm going to blow a gasket at my internet.
Oh, that's okay. It gave me an ad.
We're back.
Relive.
Apparently so.
Hey!
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Oh,
Oh,
gosh.
this happens at least once every damn stream. It's so frustrating. Why do I have 3? Alright, screw it. I accidentally put 3 trumps in
Do I
there.
have anything updating? Okay, no, I don't have
Okay.
anything updating.
Okay,
Annoying.
so Ocularis, as you put your ear to the door and you begin to listen and just try to pinpoint sounds, you hear what Sebastian heard, tiny little clatters like the house or the building itself is creaking, but you pierce through the static and you can hear the sound of a little bit of mixing and small clatters of utensils. And you also hear a tiny hum. It's like a...
Maybe we should probably have Sebastian cast Detect Good and Evil again just to be safe.
You know what? I'll do that.
Because I don't know if we want to like SWAT kick down this door if this is just like some random person the hag hired.
So, Dom, I'm just gonna focus my divine energy to sense evil.
Okay, and remind me what the range on that is 60 feet, right?
Oh, right.
Yes.
Okay. So you focus your mind and you try to send out your paladin senses to sense the same thing that you sensed yesterday, right? And you sense it. You can sense that evil down a little bit from you and slightly to your northwest.
Northwest, huh? So it's not beyond this door. Should we open the door? I mean, I could just bust down the door, because...
I mean, maybe it's safer to bust down the door just in case. If it's somebody we want to catch by surprise.
We could also open it quietly to have, like,
'Cause-
Ocularis take a
Yeah,
peek on the
regardless
inside.
of who this person is, there's something evil in this vicinity. And that's no good.
This could literally just be, like, a part-time employee.
But it could also be like a servant or whatever.
True.
Well, give me time with the mouth figured out.
So what's the plan? I can just open the door and instigate whoever it is on the other side, or
Well,
we can have
ideally, I want to-
Ocularis peer in.
Considering we're currently trespassing, they will probably have a negative response to us busting the door down. So if you want to go in, we should make sure to sedate them quickly, so they don't scream.
I'm
and
hiding
alert
behind the
Mad King.
counter.
Well, I mean, I do have a certain thing on my possession that I never gave back to the King of Fiorin.
Well, I have lots of paralysis poison.
I literally could flash the king's seal quickly and say on a royal business.
Here,
Don't
wait,
worry
you know
about
what?
it.
Let me see.
No, I'm not even kidding you. I still have the king's seal in my back pocket. I never gave it back.
I want to go down this path now that you brought it up.
I believe, Dominic, you said that
Oh
dipping
God.
one dart in paralysis poison is like one use of it.
Yes.
Alright.
Like
I'm
dipping
going
a-
to
Yeah.
I'm going to dip a blowgun in some paralysis poison and load that into my mask.
Can we inspect the door to see if it's creaky or not? Or if it's likely to be creaky?
Sure. You kind of move your way over to the door and give it a good look over. It's, well, your average run-of-the-mill door, though it is pretty well taken care of. You imagine that with some care, you might be able to open it without detection.
Okay.
Alright, who wants to do the stealth roll?
Not me.
I
will fuck it up.
I mean, it could be good because obviously, the rogue and all that. But if we wanted to like try and paralyze this person quickly, do it because I have really high.
Why does he keep cutting out like that?
Hello, hello?
Is that me too? Did I die as
Hello?
well?
I think everybody
It was silent
Yeah,
for like
just
5
That's,
seconds.
Wow.
that's a Discord problem.
Okay. Nope, we also lost the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, there it goes.
Weird.
There we go.
Dude. Like, for real? Why are there obstructions, or is this just because, like, this internet No, there are actual obstructions happening for some reason. Like,
It might be because of the clouds.
Dude, the clouds have never been this bad before. I think what's happening is, like... Alright, well, we're back. At least the recording of this doesn't get broken up the same way, so that's nice at the very least. Anyway, so sorry, who was asking a question? I completely missed it.
Alex.
Oh, right. I was saying that obviously like Kunja's the rogue and all, but if we want to like take out this person quickly, non-lethally, I have pretty high dex, so I could always try to sneak open the door and just right from the door.
I mean, I don't have to use my 13 stealth or 13 sleight of hand to do anything. I'm saying that. Why? I mean, why don't you just let me sneakily open the door? 'Cause I'm pretty good at it, and then you can do your thing to take them out.
Hey, well, that was okay. I was just proposing it as a thought.
Okay.
Well, whoever's gonna make the first
You
roll,
can open
I
the
need
door.
a stealth check. As you
I
begin
am
to
going
open the
to
door.
pull out the king's seal just in case.
I don't know how much the King's Seal is gonna. Do we want to do the King's
the
Seal?
king
or
of a
do we
different
want to
country.
sedate-
It is
to
literally the
sedate
king of a
her?
different country.
Because
But you have to remember, this country is in turmoil.
Wait, yeah,
So a
but
king's
Cameron,
seal from a different country.
Cameron, do we want to
maybe.
do that, or do we want to take her, like sedate her? Because I don't think the King's Seal, no matter what country it's from, is going to mean very much to this person if they manage to not get knocked out by a dart in their neck.
Simple
Plan B.
question. Do we want to do it the smart way or do we want to do it the funny way?
Hey! I got the seal. It'll be Plan B. Plan B.
As much as I want to do the funny way, I do kind of want to do the smart and strategic way of sedating them.
There will be time for funny if plans fall apart.
So
I will have it at the ready in case, this goes awry. So that I can say, "Hey, I'm with the king, baby."
Hey,
yeah. So
I'm with the king, baby.
You know what, sir? I'll let you do what you want to do if you want to do it that way.
I will get out of the way.
I mean, if you want to open the door, you can open the door. I was just saying, like, I don't know if.
I
can stand
glasses
behind
under the dog.
I mean, I can open the door for you, and I said then you can do your thing after that, and then do what you want to do.
Do your stealth check.
I would laugh if we just paralyze the fucking
Okay, so
Tempest Blade.
if the both of you are going to do this together, I want you guys to both give me stealth checks. We'll make these kind of universal for the next couple of sections of this here.
Well, then there's no point. If I'm just standing here and I have to make a stealth check, then like.
Yeah.
Well, you do still have to hide if the door is going to be opened.
Yeah, but I might as because then we're making two stealth checks.
He might be asking you to do that because the person is facing the door. So when the
yes,
door
but if we
opens,
what I'm saying is if we both make a stealth check, then we're twice as likely to mess it up.
What I'm asking is that if you're going to make any movements to move around, I'd like a preliminary stealth check so that we don't waste any time. Because if Kunj is going to open the door and you want to do the moving, I just want some stealth checks.
Well, I'm not really planning on moving anywhere. But
then we'll just start with Kunj. One stealth check.
What I could do. Also, I get one free invisibility pop for today. I could use it on you if you want.
It's up to you, man. That's your spell.
I don't think I'm gonna have any need for it. So
go
for it.
Just in case, Dominic. Just in case, I'm gonna take my blade, and I'm going to hide it behind myself so the light doesn't cast through the door.
Sounds like a good plan. Actually, if you need to, you can always you can sheath it, and that also covers the light.
Oh well, does sheathing the weapon cause the spell to?
No,
dissipate?
it just stops the just stops the light.
Okay, gotcha. So
I guess I better not have to move, or else.
I asked for Kunj if he was opening the door, not you.
I'm not.
You literally. Oh my god, Dominic.
People may have been talking over me at the time, but I said if you're not going to move, then it's just going to be Kunj.
Kunj, use your invis, so we don't have to worry about this anymore.
Well, I was gonna get rid of my invis, and then I was gonna just use my own self to just get out of the way because I'm pretty good at it. So
sick. Let's do that. Then we only have to do one stealth check, and we don't have to talk about this.
Probably.
Okay.
Good.
Also, I don't think, Dominic, I think I'm going to do the hiding the blade thing, because in case combat happens, I won't have to use my movement to draw my weapon. And Kunj gets a nat 20.
Okay, we're fine.
Yes, Kunj with the wonderful stealth of a shadow, like, quite literally. It's almost like you disappear entirely. You open up the door and reveal what's ahead as quietly as possible. You can see that there is a set of stairs that seems to go downwards and hook over to the left as the door swings open, well, just quietly.
Oh.
Okay.
As the door itself opens, most people who weren't picking up on the sound of the humming begin to hear it super faintly.
Oh, I'm wondering. So we heard. Now remind me, Dominic. We heard it was coming from over here, right?
Your detection was coming over from that area. Yes.
Okay, so that humming might be the hag, because if these stairs go down and they rotate around.
Jamberman, if you want to move down the hallway, I need a stealth check.
Okie dokie. Let me see what my stealth roll is.
I'm gonna get right behind Kunj, Dom, if that's okay, before going into the hallway. Do you want me to roll stealth for that too, Dom?
11.
Okay. No, you haven't moved into this area just yet, and you haven't made your way down the stairs. So there was just the opening the door that I want. And Kunj, I will let you move ahead quietly. Now, you're casting invisibility on who? Was it Celera or yourself?
I was going to do Celera since I don't really need it as much since I'm pretty good.
Okay, so Celera, you are invisible at the moment. I'm going to go ahead and mark you as such. Sneaky marking. So, as you move down, your last stealth check was made, and you can begin making your way down the hallway as you like. At the bottom of the stairs, Jamberman and Kunj together, you've spotted a door. Another one, similar to the last one.
Oh, God,
how far is it?
Fucking slow.
It's like 10 feet past this corner.
So like here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Do you want to throw up the group chat perhaps?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Probably smart.
Be able to do that.
Ocularis then wriggles his fingers, and with a stroke of his pen and a stroke of his voice, the group chat is it is open.
Okay, so now
we need to get a Skype call on the Discord soundboard.
That's a good idea.
So, Alira, Kunj, Gamerman, what do you all do?
Well, I'd do something if Roll20 wasn't taking 40 years to load.
I recommend Kunj try and open the door again, since he's got good stealth rolls right now, it seems. In before Nat 1.
Yep.
Hey, Dom.
Yeah, what?
Can I, no, my Divine Sense wouldn't still be going off.
No.
That's instant, I think.
So, Kunj, like I said, you're critical. I'm going to allow you to take one free stealth action. So what do you want to use it to do?
I guess just very quietly open that door to look into it.
Okay.
Even though I am gonna be in darkness here, so
do you mind if I do something?
You move
I can
your
use
way
this
down
4 more times.
to the
If
door.
you can open the door, that's fine. I have dark vision.
Do you mind if I do something really quick?
Kunj, you
I
move
can
up
use
to the
this
door.
4 more
Do you
times.
want to be on the left or right side? Yes, Cameron, I know. Give me a second before you do.
No, I'm sorry.
Left or right side, Kunj?
I'm gonna be on the left side. I'm also gonna wait and see if the guard wants to be near her to sedate.
Well, so what exactly? Roll20 finally freaking loaded. What exactly does invisibility do for me? Is like,
Well, I mean, it makes you.
I mean, obvious.
Which makes you...
Yes, I mean mechanically. Like,
all right,
Makes
here.
you unseeable.
Condition
do I
invisible.
not-
As
does my
written from the
stealth
player's
check
handbook,
not-
an
what does
invisible
that mean?
creature is impossible to see without the aid of magic or special sense. For the purpose of hiding, the creature is heavily obscured. Creature's location can be detected by any noise it makes or any tracks it leaves. Attack rolls against the creature have disadvantage, and the creature's attack rolls have advantage. Also, it goes away if you make an attack.
I don't know how that applies for me going down the stairs, but I guess I have to.
Noise. Sound.
Noise it will not affect, but if you were to sneak into the actual room, maybe Dom would give you a bonus in your stealth check because you can't be seen.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm
So, Cameron, you're popping
I
another
actually
detect
there.
good and evil, right?
A divine sense. I want to
Yes,
see
a divine
if
sense.
because Jamberman rolled low. I want to see if the presence has moved.
So, let's see. That's done. So,
am I
you are no
moving
longer
for you, Dominic?
detecting the presence.
I immediately say this to everybody. So I relay it that the presence is gone.
Operation Breach and
Great.
Seer is a go.
Wait, do we still hear the noises?
Yes, you can still hear the sound of humming. Especially those of you who have gotten more down the stairs. Kunj,
Yeah, the evil
you are
presence has
able
disappeared.
to stealthily, if I can touch the damn thing, you are able to stealthily open the unlocked door. And your
So am I
vision
moving on your
filters...
screen, Dominic?
Yes, you're moving. I can see you.
Okay, good.
You're on the
I just
top
know
of
that-
the... You're basically on the stair platform. So, Kunj, ahead of you, you spy what appears to be a small lower room. You can see a large table that's decorated with a couple of utensils, some leftover ingredients. You see barrels, bags, cabinets, the whole works. And as the door slowly opens, you can still hear the sound, and much louder now, you hear the...
Is this like a table or something that I can hide behind?
It's a table, sure. You could certainly move in and hide behind it if you like.
Okay,
So, Salira, as you move into this spot, and you peek and peep into the room. So, Kunj, if you're making your way over there, I need
shit.
another stealth check.
Oh, I can see the bitch from here.
Yes.
What's my fucking range? What is my range?
Okay, hold your horses, and I'm waiting for a stealth check here.
Can somebody ping it?
Okay,
I want to.
beautiful.
I want to check
Okay.
something.
I'm 25 to 100 feet.
You can like click on the area like this.
And roll 20 fucking reset because I tabbed out of it. Awesome.
Okay. So, as Kunj, you make your way into the room itself is lit by the light of a fire, and on the fire is a big bubbling cauldron. Of course, the scent wafting from it is very, very sweet, like candy is in the process of being made. It doesn't look troublesome in any way. In fact, if you know anything about candy, it looks to be just a big old pot of some kind of candy she's making. You can see the utensils basically scattered all around for making her things, and you can see her at one of the tables in the far back end. She seems to be prepping some kind of mold, likely to be making something into hard candies. And this woman she appears mildly elderly. You would say probably in like the 50s to 60s range, or sorry, not the 50s, 60s, 60s to 70s range. She's wearing some pretty simple attire, and she's got pretty gray hair. It's braided fairly nicely. She just appears to be an old lady.
Classic hag behavior.
Yeah,
Gentlemen,
Sorry.
gentlemen, do I drop a level 8 disintegrate on her?
No.
No.
Let's confirm whether or not this is 100% the target first.
Come on, roll 20 for fuck's sake.
I guess one thing I might do real quick since I can see her now. I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts, but I'm only gonna stay on the surface thoughts.
Okay.
So
So you're
I
going to
have
cast
a-
Detect
Here we go.
Thoughts, right?
Just just on the surface, not going deeper than that.
Need to check one thing really quick.
I know I've asked.
Now that
this
does have a verbal
times
component,
before.
Kunch. So
Yeah, that was what I was about to ask.
means you have to. It does mean you have to speak. So you would be
I
speaking
have an idea.
in order to cast it.
I have a quick idea.
Oh.
If we need somebody to cast Detect Thoughts on them, I could walk in there and be open and try to talk to them and distract them while Kunj casts the spell.
Well, I mean,
At that point, I might as well also go
on
deeper.
trying to shoot her with a dart. Are
That's
we not
true.
doing that anymore?
Actually, I think we should definitely still sedate her, actually. And then we'll
Okay.
get to the
I was gonna
later.
ask Dominic. I know I've asked this a dozen times before, but the range between 25 to 100. If I'm in the middle of that, that's just
Disadvantage.
no disadvantage. That's disadvantage?
Yes.
I thought it was if you were under the lower number, it was disadvantage.
No, that's the normal range. That is where you can fire without disadvantage. Anything after that is considered long range, and if it's past the last number, you can't make the shot at all. Now, you are invisible, so you will be
No.
able to make it without any kind of penalty. It would basically just go out to a normal roll, advantage versus disadvantage.
Oh, do I get advantage on the shot for being invisible?
The advantage and disadvantage cancel
Oh.
each other, I think.
Well, should I, since I'm invisible, should I try to get within 25 feet? Because I have a +8 to stealth.
Go for it, I guess. I assume that it's going to be a lower check since he is invisible, so you don't have to worry about getting seen.
Well,
I am going to remind everyone that the evil presence disappeared. So if it's not anywhere, it's part of the reason why I kind of want to move closer is because it's possible she moved outside of my range. Because technically
wait, 'cause
speaking,
she's
where is
right
she again?
here.
Is she's up here?
She's like way in the upper left corner of a room.
Am I
Now,
around
don't
there?
forget, Cameron, that there is also a downwards descent that is adding to
that's
the...
what I'm talking about. Because if for example, like if she was like here somewhere when I cast it the first time, and then she moved up this way, she's now out of my range. So if I were to move in there and try to do the talking thing, I can detect if the evil presence is around her. That way we won't have any reservations about attacking her if we need to.
Well, the poison doesn't. The only thing I think the dart does 2 whole damages. So.
Yeah, that's why I want to go with this because.
Will my token please move for the love of God?
Yeah, that's why I want to kind of sedate her and just get her under control,
I'm
and then.
stupid. My apologies.
Why? What's happened?
I was on the roller.
Oh.
Alright, so I'm moving in the room and I'll pray and make another check.
Yep, go ahead and
Hopefully
make
I
me a
don't
stealth
roll
check
5
with
this
advantage.
time. Okay. I don't remember. Do I have this set up to do automatic advantage, or am I gonna have to?
If not,
Come on,
just do it
Roll20.
twice.
You can do it, boy. You can do it. You can do it, Roll20. You won.
You want me to roll it for you?
Oh my fucking god! Come on!
I'm just gonna open your character
have
sheet and
to,
do it
because
if you need to.
Apparently, it's just not working.
It's
Okay,
+8, right?
I'll open your character sheet and just
Oh,
roll it.
yep. Connection to the server has been interrupted. I love roll 20.
Oh, your character sheet is not
the
updated,
server.
so yeah, I'll
That's
do
okay.
the
I'll do
roll.
the roll.
It just rolled. Second one's a crit.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Holy fucking shit!
All right. Well,
Is it showing on roll for you guys?
no.
No.
Nope.
Here, I'll take a picture.
If you're willing to take a fucking picture, I believe you.
It's fine, dude.
I don't mind it. So,
Picture
Salira,
taken.
with the silence of Kun, you were basically following Kunj's footsteps. You could see how he was moving his feet as he made his way down, the deftness of his fingers. You are able to replicate that perfectly, even though you in particular are not a rogue. You moved with a stealth that almost
I may not be a
it does
rogue, but I'm an
rival his,
owl,
almost.
bitch. Silence is in my blood.
When you're fly.
Oh, I just realized.
But yes,
oh no,
I
but
know.
if I do that, oh god, wait a minute.
So,
Okay,
Salira,
so-
you can begin making your way into the room. And as you guys do this, she doesn't seem bothered at all. She's just moving
goodness, I
around.
need
You
to
can see
get-
her adding ingredients to her little pot. She sniffs it. She seems content. She moves over and she leafs through some papers. She's just humming to
I need to
herself.
get so close.
Hey Dom, I have an idea.
What's up?
Dom, I'm gonna move, and I don't have to roll stealth if I move right here, right?
No.
I'm gonna move right here, and
Okay.
I'm gonna do divine sense.
Okay.
Because
let's see.
technically, if she's still up in this corner, she could be in range again.
Right.
If I move over here.
Okay, can I... well, I guess it's probably not showing me moving on roll 20, is it?
No.
Can I get to... From the bottom left corner, the tile of the... The
I'm gonna
tile
call
at the
Boga
bottom
over to me,
left
Dom.
corner of the rug is on.
Boga
I
moves
am
over.
one to the right and one down from that.
Okay, so the tile it is on, one down to the right, and one...
From the tile that the corner of the rug is on, bottom left.
So, like here?
That's safe? I can't see if
Oh.
you're paying anywhere. Dom.
Are you basically near the vases?
Yeah. From the God, I hate how to describe like
Just
this.
say up.
From where
just
there are
say
two
up how many
vases,
over how
I am
many.
3 spaces to the right. There's 3 empty tiles between me and the 2 vases.
The nice thing about tiles is you can count the direction.
Here.
You can tell
Well.
exactly where.
I'm gonna assume that... Okay, I see that, Cameron. But you're gonna use Divine Sense again?
Yes.
You sense it in the corner where you're expecting it. You are sensing
Okay.
an evil creature.
All right, I'm gonna relay that and ready myself to dimension door with Boga into the room if things go bad.
Well,
And what I'm gonna do,
yeah.
Dom, is I'm gonna dimension door Boga and I right in front of her.
there's a desk
like-
in front of her.
Okay.
Do you know how deep the stairwell is? Because dimension dooring where you can't see and have never seen is risky.
It's true.
It is what it is.
Cameraman knows this. He had some teleport shenanigans.
I nearly died to a teleport before.
We're on the group chat though. I could be instructed.
German's like, first time?
Oh wait.
I mean,
Alright, so
how good?
I mean,
How good would you say is Sebastian's dimensional awareness? Like, can he visualize how deep down
Oh,
15
sure.
feet over? Okay.
Yes, he's
I
an
have to do it
adventurer.
with Misty.
He's
I
well
have
he's
to do
well
it with
aware of
Misty
this.
Step all the time. So
so
Misty
am
Step
I
is
taking
also
the shot? Am I taking the sniper shot?
Go for it.
Alright, and I guess since I'm within the 25 feet now, that'll
I'm gonna
be
command Sigurd to follow
advantage.
Ocularis down.
It will just be with advantage, yeah, because you're not out of range.
Let's see. I'm probably gonna have to hit this twice since I forgot to. Because I know on the Fallout stuff I had it automatically do like account for advantage, but I must have forgotten to do that for other stuff. And now we wait for roll 20 to decide to do it.
What is your poison save?
Let me check.
If need be, I'll check the mechanics section here.
Okay, I can probably at least look at my
8 plus your artificer spell modifier.
which
Increased by 2 for each tier above minor. So it's a
Wait,
medium
this
poison,
is
right?
medium paralysis.
Yep,
yeah,
so it'll be
an additional
8
plus
plus
so
artificer.
10 plus, which I think. Are you serious? Is it not gonna load? Okay, here we go. I think that'll be 18, but let me double check.
Yowzers. To be fair, that's some expensive ingredients that are being used. Yes. I might nerf that.
Come on.
But still. 18 is really high.
Oh. Nerf it so it's completely useless. Ooh.
No, it would be nerfed down to 17, you doink.
Okay.
I mean, that's
wait,
literally,
okay, so
Fantastic,
plus
Dom.
my-
I'm
literally-
happy you're having fun.
Plus
For
my
con-
spell attack?
for context, 18 is my spell save DC, so it's actually pretty typical for this level.
And it wouldn't be your spell attack. It
Or no,
would be
spell DCs. Right, okay, so
it wouldn't be your spell
No,
DC.
it's,
What is your it's intelligence. Your intelligence modifier plus your proficiency, right? Yeah, that should sorry, it would
yeah,
be your
that would
spell
be my
attack.
spell attack, dipshit. So then that would actually be
Wait.
19.
No, it wouldn't be plus your proficiency. Should not be.
Oh my goodness.
So it would
So it's just my intelligence.
where are my fucking notes?
Oh
Hang
my
on.
god, Dominic.
I totally believe you, Duncan. 100%.
Uh-oh. Emote unrelated, but okay. Hey, look, strawberry. It could be a strawberry candy. We'll work on the fact that it's a strawberry candy. Where is it? Here we go. 8 plus artificer spell mod by 2. So I guess at this point, yeah, it would be whatever your artificer spell mod. So that's intelligence plus proficiency plus 2. Yeah. So is that 19?
Okay, so intelligence plus proficiency, that also be
Well, you also
plus
have to roll to
4,
hit with
that's
the
gonna be-
with the dart.
It's gonna be 19. I know.
Okay, but yes.
It's gonna be 19.
For the DC.
Oh shit, I forgot. I tabbed out of. Oh my fucking god. You know what? Just. Do you have access to my macros, Dominic?
No, I don't have access to your
My rec-
macros, and your sheet isn't updated. So what's the bonus?
My recommendation,
Oh my
if you
god,
keep
I
tab-
think it's plus 8. Yeah, plus 8 to hit.
if you keep
I got it.
tapping out of it in order to go back and forth between
Dom got
things,
it.
you should just have them on either
Oh,
half of the
I
screen.
rolled
so
it on
neither of them
GM.
tabbed out.
So there we go. That is going to be a 26 to hit, and so your hit goes off without a hitch. Where am I?
Now she has to roll a resist.
Yes, that is true. Hey,
Hopefully she doesn't have like
Oh,
plus
stream
30
went off.
con.
okay. Well, I guess we're waiting for the stream to come back. What is going on tonight?
Yeah, there's some massive hiccup right now because it's saying that roll 20 can't be reached.
I'm gonna blow. So I'm gonna do something because we pay so much money for this, dude. Why is this equipment just shitting itself?
Oh, you're back.
Are we back?
Doesn't have to be good if it's your only option.
Yeah, I'm watching an ad now,
Yep.
which normally means you're back.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, are we all back?
Yes, I don't know if he can hear me. Hold on.
It's back.
Okay. Wow. So. Oh, that's going in. Okay, well, that's fine. So,
Roll 20 will not load.
Zelira, you blow your dart gun in the middle of the night. Or, what the fuck? Why did I say it like that? You blow-
Technically, you're right.
You blow your dart gun from your position, and it sails over to the old woman at the desk. It sticks her in the back of the neck, and she goes, "Ow! What? Oh, what?" She takes a look around. She is absolutely scared. She pulls the needle out, and you can see her like twitching, and she writhes a little bit. She's like, this. She tosses the dart onto the floor.
Damn it.
And she starts looking around.
She fucking saved, didn't she?
I believe attacking while invis,
Yep.
normal invis,
Your
dispels
invisibility was broken,
Well-
and she looks over to you, and she says, "Ah! Oh, what do you want? Please, leave me alone!"
Don't listen. She's evil. I detected it.
Well, I guess I'm done using roll 20 for tonight because it is not loading.
But what do you want to do?
Just-
She's thrown up
Just
her hands.
watch the stream and have
she's-
Dom move you around.
Yep. She is mildly cowering in the corner over by her ingredients. You can see her stumble back
You
and a
just
couple
hear
of pots
Sebastian.
clang.
You hear Sebastian whispering in your ear, "She's lying."
Well, I mean, Sebastian has already relayed to us at 2 different points that there's an evil presence in this building approximately where this old lady is
Oh
standing.
yeah, it is
And
on top of her.
So,
She has
uh,
that evil stank.
And before we murder the old lady and then a ghost comes to attack us, that's not her.
Solera is going to put her cane into a turn. What's the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh term? God damn it! Floop the
Into
cane
duel?
into attack mode.
Oh, okay. So
And,
you actively flip your cane into an attack mode right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
well,
know how else to phrase it.
I'm gonna
sorry.
have a
just
start
gonna-
initiative with the old lady.
Well, hold
You
on.
can-
Let me finish speaking.
If you're showing aggression, I'm starting initiative.
Okay, I guess I'll wait then.
Well, what?
Well, I was gonna say something, and then you're
Finish
fucking
your
interrupting
sentence,
me.
little baby.
Then say.
You're talking over me, cockbag. Anyway, God, fuck, you've completely fucked my brain.
Sorry.
I was just gonna say, God, I don't believe you for a second. That was it. That was it. See, wasn't that hard?
Wow, how helpful.
Don't believe what? And we're gonna roll initiative now.
Okie dokie.
The only reason I was so fucking flustered about it is because Dominic was just trying to jump right in without letting me finish my damn sentence.
Cry about it.
Okay, Dex +2. Okay, well here we go. Oh wait, no, I have macros that do this for me.
I'm gonna let that slide.
That didn't add any modifiers.
Initiative.
She's
Can I add
roused for combat.
Can I add on top of attack mode? Can I also pull out my shield, or am I gonna have to wait to do that? No.
Jammerman and I, do you want to roll? Do you want to roll off, or do you just want to choose?
I'm
who goes
closer.
first?
I'm closer, so I'll go first.
Do you want to go
probably,
before or
since you-
after Bogus, Alira?
Bogan can go first. He's a harder hitter.
Awesome.
Or well, actually, maybe
Now,
maybe
Dom-
I should go first. Actually, considering I'm the one in the room.
Okay.
Would
Yeah,
the
that would
sound
make
of
sense.
this cause my dimension door to go off or no?
Well, let's see. You wanted it to just be if there was the sound of a ruckus, and there is a sound of a ruckus.
Okay, so then Boga and I are just going to fucking disappear and then reappear in her face.
Okay, so tell me where you would like the dimension door to be.
Oh boy.
He
I'm
should
gonna
have had
make a-
quartz.
I'm gonna make a wild guess.
I know.
He should have had
I'm
quartz.
I'm
for-
testing the player. Testing the player right now.
You know what? I'm gonna go right
You don't have to get too close.
here.
Okay.
No, here.
Okay.
Right here.
So
I'm gonna go
Sebastian,
right
you're
here.
ready to action, using up your reaction. Zips you.
Let's see what. Oh yeah, let's go.
Zips you right there.
Hello.
Did you roll initiative, Cameron? Yes, you did. You
I
rolled
did.
a 10, but you didn't have your token selected.
I also had that happen to me.
Wubba lubba poo.
Okay.
So as I appear,
I'm too lazy to make a macro. You know this.
I'm
So
I'm
who's
just
going
going to
first between
appear
you
with
two?
my
Is it
blade
Sebastian?
drawn.
Sure, he can go first since he's right there.
Okay, so
Okay.
we've got Ocularis, Jen, Solera. I think that's nope. Kunj is not in the turn order. What did you get, sir? 21.
21.
21. So you are still hidden, Kunj, specifically. You're hiding behind the
Yeah.
table. Okay,
Yep, I know what it's like.
so as we begin combat,
What
Jen.
about our satyr friend?
Oh yes, he needs. Yes, Barnaby. Barnaby. All right, hold on.
He's gonna cower
Also,
like
he's
a little...
just listed as satyr. Fantastic.
Silence, Barna boy. Stay out of this.
Thank you, Duncan.
I
very much appreciate
I
the
intend
cheers.
not to. I intend not to interfere.
God, Solera, Boga, and Satyr all rolled an 11.
His name is
Yeah, so
Barnaby.
it-
I just forgot to change the token.
Okay, so it actually doesn't matter if I have both tabs open on the same screen. It'll just turn it off anyway if I click on a different window.
Ballin. So Barnaby is going to
That's
stay
annoying.
here. So, Sebastian, you
I'm-
appear in front of the old woman, and she squeals, ah! And lifts her hands up.
And
Again.
I'm just gonna tell her, look, you can be honest, or we can get it out of you.
Jen, you're
I
up
can
first.
detect you. I can detect you, hag.
I'm gonna grab a
gonna
handful of
open.
candy.
Okay.
Shove it in my pocket.
Jen, you know what? Make me a sleight of hand check. Let's do it. Let's see how
I'm
much candy
so
you grab.
upset that she managed to save on the paralysis. That's really upsetting.
That's impressive, honestly. She
It
freaking
is.
surpassed a 19.
Well, if she is a hag, I mean,
I really want her to just be an ordinary
Come on,
woman
I
and
need
have
those
Sebastian
spell
kill her.
components for my sweet trick or
No,
whatever it is.
I'm
Like,
not
I don't
gonna-
think a hag.
So, Jen,
I might be
you
wrong, but
scramble.
Constitution would be that high.
You scramble and. Oh my god. Okay, so of miscellaneous pieces of candy, you managed to grab 26. Just miscellaneous
Oh my
pieces of candy
God.
from the thing. Anything from little chocolate bits to small taffies.
Woohoo! Okay.
Goodness.
Alright, so, is that the end of your turn?
Then I'm going to head down this way. Because why not?
Okay. Jen begins making his way down the stairs. Poonch! What do you want to do on your turn?
Okay, well, first, reading the spell, I gotta get to right about. I'm gonna get right here or so.
we should probably avoid attacking her until she's actually,
so
revealed
5,
that
10,
she's a hag.
15, 20, 25, 30. Action surge. I can get 30 more dash. So I can
Okay.
get a little bit more closer. Get right here.
You also could have just gone
And,
over the table.
That's not very stealthy, though.
He's not stealthing. He's running out in the middle of the room and he's about to go, booga 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 thoughts!
Yeah, that's exactly what I. Yeah,
Booga booga
whatever
booga!
Okay, I'm probing her mind right now. I
Okay.
believe
You cast detect thoughts on the old lady, and so
Okay.
you're reading the conversation just as Sebastian is getting done with his accusation, and she's stumbling on her words, but inside her mind you hear the phrase, "Ah, have I been sussed out? But I haven't even done anything wrong.
Okay,
What does it
no,
matter?
no,
Why are
I
they
don't
here?
think-
Did somebody
I-
what?"
I'm gonna get out the Skype. I'm gonna say the Skype call. Yeah, 100%, 1000%. That's she is.
We could ask, what are your intentions with the town?
Yeah, you want to just blurt that out? We'll run
Yeah.
anime rules.
Point the sword. Yeah, just threatening.
Ah!
I can move. I
I have to get an old woman voice. Ah! I don't have any bad intentions. I'm just selling candy, okay? And you
What's
wanted
the
to probe?
real
Did you
thing,
want to
mind
probe
reader?
deeper, Kunj?
I did up until she mentioned. Up until she brought up
Being
until she
sussed out.
mentioned. Yeah, being so south. At that point, I'm no longer interested in going deeper.
Well, man, if you went deeper, you could probably find out what her intentions
Oh,
are, even if she
I-
won't tell us.
I guess you know. I guess it can't hurt. Yeah, I'll dig deeper. I mean,
Okay.
I'm in the open here.
And that's a wisdom save, correct?
Yep, and she has to beat a 15.
Okay. Wisdom save of 15. That's going to be an 18. So yes,
Uh-oh.
she becomes aware that you're trying to probe into her innermost thoughts, and she pushes you out of her mind. She says, "Ah! Get free from my conscience, you thing! You thing, you!"
Rude. Coming from a hag, that's rich.
Hey! Ah! So that's going to be the end of Kunja's turn. We'll move on
Yep.
for right now
May we do
to
a?
Archelaris.
May I try an insight check It's not my strong suit, but I don't have any bad
I'll let you
intentions
start for
line.
free on it on your turn.
Sounds good.
All right, Ocularis, do you want to do anything, sir?
I would like to cast Dancing Lights.
He's a hungry
Going
boy.
down this hallway that I know is
Saw that.
somewhere like over here. Yeah, I forgot you're blind now.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't see
basically
things.
I basically just teleported the glow stick away. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
okay, so you want to cast Dancing Lights. Okay, so I
Yes.
believe that I'll put this on the thing, like boop, 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 boop. There. 4 Dancing Lights.
I don't think it's
Okay.
that much vision, but that's fine.
Oh, are they
Just
are
used
they
to
all
being-
are they all set to 20 feet? I think it's 10 feet per, right? Hang on. I forgot that the default is 20 feet.
It's fine. It just needs to be enough light for him to see into the hallway.
Yes, I'm
Because
well
once he gets into
aware.
the
I
room,
just
he's fine.
wasn't aware that it was the wrong light. So hang on. Dancing lights.
Do satyrs have dark vision? I actually don't know.
4 torch-sized lights. Combine 4 lights. Light should dim. Oh,
Well,
it just sheds dim
They
light.
do have
in a 10-foot
emotional
radius,
issues,
so-
apparently.
So it doesn't even have bright light. It just has dim light for 10 feet. So hang on. Copy and paste and paste and paste. Okay, sorry. So where do you want to send them, sir?
I was thinking down the hallway so I could see to get into the door here.
Shoo, lights, shoo.
Hey, look, a light. I can see a light.
And
Yeah,
dancing lights.
That's gonna be the end of my turn right there.
Okay. So, Delira, do you want to do anything on your turn?
Well, let me see here. Let me double check this. Come on, how fucking big is this? God damn it. Does anybody know off the top of their head how wide of an area web covers?
Not really.
Web. 20-foot cube.
Damn it, so I can't
Throw
throw it over
I
there
just
or I'll
realized
catch
something.
What?
Sebastian and Boga.
Nobody let the satyr out of our sight. Don't
I
let
can still see him.
Barnaby... Okay.
He's
'cause
just standing
if
around the shop.
Barnaby...
He's just
I
twiddling
know,
his
but
fingers. He looks
I'm
nervous.
still very suspicious. I'm still very suspicious of Barnaby, so
Oh
probably
god,
should keep an eye
wow.
on him.
A 40-foot cube is a lot of space.
20-foot cube.
That would be like... Oh, I thought you said... Oh, right. That's still a lot of space. That would absolutely encapsulate both Sebastian and Boga, so I guess I'm not using web.
How about you ready in action if you're not gonna fight immediately?
I mean, I guess I could, I can say, ask, Sebastian and Boga to step back away from her, over the group chat. And maybe ready in action to cast web once they're, out of the vicinity of it.
Well, if there's a web, we can't go in and attack her.
I mean,
Okay,
you
so,
can
like-
burn it away, and I think you can cut through it. But it's just like trying to restrain her because apparently paralysis doesn't work, or
Or
didn't
you
work.
Or you could ready an offensive spell if it turns to combat.
Okay.
I feel like web's just not the most effective thing for this situation.
Because it might close off the melee fighter's abilities to get in there if things go bad.
Fantastic. Also, I am, well, what would you like to do?
I guess I'll ready to cast Melf's Acid Arrow if she does anything.
Well, I mean, does anything being like attacks or
Attack.
Like... Okay. All right. So, Lyra, readies an action to cast Melf's Acid Arrow should the old lady attack. It is Boga's turn. Boga is going to move right here, and he is going to basically ready his sword. And he seems a little bit on the fence about it. He's like looking the hag up and down. Oops, hang on. I need a sheet up. Boga, 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 boga. There he is. There's our little man. Okay. Alrighty. So as you're readying, Sebastian, Boga definitely seems a little bit hesitant, but otherwise seems ready to stand with you. Barnaby spends his turn like watching everybody go down the stairs, and he just taps his fingers together, and he like looks around, and he's just like, I'm just gonna stay here.
Okay.
Sebastian, I need your insight check at the start of your turn.
It's gonna
It'll be
start
free.
with insight. Yeah, I didn't
Sebastian,
think
you
so.
are
Womp, womp.
absolutely set on... You have no fucking idea what's going on in her brain. Like, to you, you're seeing, of course, an old lady who is raising up her arms, and she's defending. You can't read her posture, her face at all. You're kind of on the warpath right now. You're having a hard time focusing.
War path, quote unquote, but I won't strike unless she's
Shut up, phone.
actively threatening.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
we can
So I
follow the
guess
trend of you ready in action.
Yep. I guess what I'll do then is I will ready in action to slash her in case of aggression.
Case of aggression.
Like
Yep.
not aggression as in if she actively attacks one of us.
Okay. So in that case, you just stand there. Do you have anything more you want to say to her as you're doing this?
Let's see. Come on, then. You expect any of us to believe that hags don't have bad intentions?
Okay. All right. Wonderful. So she kind of... you know what? I'll have you make me an intimidation roll.
That's what I'm good at.
Sebastian, the racist against hags.
Oh my god.
God, I rolled a 3 again.
Damn. Well,
Look, man, hags are notoriously evil creatures, so...
Yes, the fact that she does
They're literally
have...
born of evil.
Well, even then, the fact that she has an evil alignment also means that she hasn't deviated from her nature.
so, what?
Normally, evil creatures that would have an evil alignment can not have an evil alignment if they themselves are not evil. It's actually indicative of their personality.
Well, yes, but evil is a wide range of personalities. So, I mean, like, there is anything from, like, psychopathy or violence to just straight up selfishness that's considered evil. So,
All
Anyway,
I know is hags are bad jujubes.
Sebastian, as you make that claim to her, she says, okay, all right. So I know that this looks really bad, right? There's a hag running a candy shop in its town in the back alleys. But I promise you, if you just calm down and we hash this out, we can talk about this. There doesn't have to be a fight. I don't have to hurt anyone, and nobody has to hurt me. Nobody has to die.
I really want to
Then
make an
it-
insight
okay.
check.
All right,
Your
then
turn.
explain. Oh,
What would you like to do?
I will run into the room. Skadoop.
Kadoop?
And seeing her across the room, I will prep a level 7 disintegrate if she attacks anyone.
Okay. You prep your level 7 disintegrate. And it comes to her turn. She looks to you, Sebastian, and to Boga, and to everyone who's entered the room, and she says, please, everybody put your weapons down, and we can just talk. What do you
You
say?
have no control over us. These weapons will not be dropped. You will explain yourself, and you will explain why you're selling candy in a city, and why our friend over there were having strange dreams after consuming said candy.
Look, The dreams are just a side effect. There is no magic in the candy itself. There is no ulterior motive. I'm not brainwashing anyone. I am not forcing anyone to do my bidding or poisoning children or anything like that. It is notoriously bad for business.
Then why are you here?
She gives you one final look and she says, I will
I say
explain
that
everything
raising my sword further, by the way.
if you are willing to put your weapons away now.
I find it very curious that you can supposedly only explain your reasonings to us when we are unable to defend ourselves from anything you may choose to do.
I say speak for yourself and point my finger around.
I can cast magic too. It's something most of us can do.
90% of the party, actually. Actually, 100% of the party.
I will just say, you expect us to make ourselves defenseless in a hag's lair. You must think we insane.
Make me a persuasion check.
Okay.
You know what? I'll let it be intimidation.
Oh. Well, that's
Oh.
fine.
Well,
Oh my. Sebastian,
Well, I was a flash genius, but
your weapon points directly at the old woman's neck. She stands there staring you down. She can see the absolute determination in your eyes, and she basically assesses the scene. She takes a deep sigh, takes a step back towards her dresser, but she doesn't move, but she takes a step back to lean against the dresser, and she says, Fine, keep your weapons drawn if you must, okay? I'll answer questions. Anything you have, just ask away. I'm not going to do anything. You don't have to do anything either. All right?
I think it would be great to hear an explanation as to why, if you're so ultrous in selling candy to children, then why our great and holy friend over here could literally sense you through the floor of your shop.
I'm not pretending to be some saint of good. Don't misunderstand me. I know what I am. I have all of these. There are many things I would like to be doing. Don't get me wrong, but they're all very bad decisions, especially right now. Right?
She just straight up openly admitted that she wants to be doing evil bad things.
But I
she
won't.
Isn't.
But I won't. I'm stuck here. I can't go home. I'm literally stuck here.
I'm hearing discrepancy in Bartle Boy's story. I'm gonna call him in here.
That's what I was thinking. That's why I
Yeah,
asked for people to keep an eye on him.
So you're calling for Barnaby.
Mm-hmm.
Barnaby looks over this you want me in there? Why?
Perhaps we should all get in this room and then seal the exit.
I actually also thought, President, if you're so willing, then would you mind if I am in your mind looking at things?
Well, your friend is going to raise arms at me if I do anything strange, so fine. Fine. Probe then, you nasty creature, probe!
It would help me trust you a bit more if you're willing or so.
Ah!
Oh, okay,
She's
so
mean.
You're just casting another detect thoughts.
Okay. Another slot
I'll
used.
tell her, look,
Cast detect
I'll
thoughts.
tell her, look at my blizzard phone while you're doing spells. It doesn't work.
So you read her surface level thoughts, and her surface level thoughts right now are, there are a lot of them. They are accusing me of things. I know this is bad. What do I tell them? How do I get them off my back? And then you probe her innermost thoughts, and she lets you. She does willingly fail the check. And in her innermost thoughts, you hear this. Okay, so this is bad. I don't have to die here. I know what I need to do. If they raise their arms, I can escape. I can escape to my place, and I will activate them. I just need a moment. But I don't want to. We can talk this out. I can get them off my back.
I will banish you to the fucking
Oh,
Nine Hells, I swear to God.
So,
Do you
can
wanna-
I also roll instinct check on top of that?
I mean, you're reading her innermost thoughts. Like,
True, but
you can
You
you
wanna
can
just
assume
tell
that she's-
everybody in the. Can you tell
Okay.
everybody in the party that she's planning to escape, perhaps?
I mean, he's definitely cooking up something, but so far I don't think she means any harm or has any ill intentions right now.
I'm saying this not to metagame, but if you tell me that, I can prep a counterspell so if she tries to teleport away, I can stop her.
Well, right now, I think we should be focusing on our other friend rather than her right now.
So yeah, Barnaby has asked, "Do you want me in the room?" I'm very scared.
I have to use the restroom really quick, so I'll be right back.
Yes, boy, get in here.
Is she in there?
I definitely let the party know, though. Also.
Okay, so you relay the thoughts.
Restrained, yes. Yes.
Oh, she's trapped? Oh, okay. All right. Oh, God. Okay, deep breaths, Barnaby. Deep breaths. Excuse me, pardon me.
Oh, gosh, Rick.
Pardon me. Oh, Lord, is that her? Is that her over there?
Okay.
No, I'm the hag.
Ah! You're just playing a prank on me. I don't appreciate it,
Yes,
okay? I'm very frightened.
It's the damn hag. Get in here. We have some things we need clarified from you.
Hi.
That's
want
where
him to
every other
die.
person in this room has their eyes trained on her. She can't get to you without taking at least 4 spells to the chest first.
I suppose that's true.
And at least 4 stabs from him, just to enough for Sebastian.
We're basically out of combat right now, but I'll keep initiative if things go southwise again.
Yeah.
I have returned. I apologize.
So, does anybody what do you guys want to say? Barnaby has now entered the room, and he's very frightened. He's like literally almost teeth clattering, like legs shaking. He looks very scared.
I will suggest everybody be in the room, though.
Yes.
Yep.
So I'm gonna call the Whopper.
With a whistle, Sig runs past and stumbles down the stairs, making his way into the room.
I'm actually happy he's right next to me.
So, Barnaby, you said that she was keeping you here somehow. Could you care to elaborate on that? Because she's said a similar thing about not being able to get back.
Hey! I never said I knew, I said that's what I thought was happening. She took my doll, and then I got zipped out over here.
Oh, gosh, we forgot. Why don't you take his doll?
His doll? His doll? What doll? I have a lot of things. What kind of doll is it? It's a cat, you monster. You know what it was. A cat? Oh, wait.
Is this a literal child?
Hey, it's sentimental, okay? Shut the fuck up.
Oh, Barnaby getting ornery over there.
I see.
You can make fun of me all you want. You can drop me on the floor. I don't give a shit. But if you talk bad about Mr. Mittens, I'm going to kick your ass.
Why do I have a feeling he might be able to?
I have this. So
I look up at him. Barnathan boy.
So,
God.
my dear satyr friend, would you
Why
mind
don't you
if I
read his
throw?
thoughts?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting
Oh,
to.
yeah,
That's
I'm
what-
sorry.
Yeah,
I am
that's
so
what-
sorry.
I was like,
How many
that's
slots
about
do you
the
have?
I had this is my last one for level 2, but I'm willing to do it just to settle this matter.
He looks at you and he shakes his head. He says, "I don't want you in my brain. I don't."
So even though it would settle things a lot faster, it would get this drama out of the way. You don't want me to just
how does getting it in my head, how does reading my thoughts settle this faster?
So we know if you're telling the truth.
I am telling the truth.
pat on the back.
Or if you prefer, I could get out my Shadow Blade and I can settle things right here with you.
You're gonna kill
Whichever one
me?
you want right now.
Why?
I'm doing intimidation, by the way.
Yeah, sure. I'll let you make an intimidation roll.
I'm not very good at this, but I gotta try it. Yeah, I'm not bad at
No,
Okay,
no, you don't get to be
so-
in my brain. No, you can't eat
Dom?
my brain.
I will turn around and I will coat my mouth with lightning like I do many times. Look at poor Barnaby and just say, 2 contradicting stories are muddying the truth, and it is irritating me. Let him read your mind, God damn it!
No, I don't want to. And
I-
there's no contradicting stories. Yes, I do have that doll. That's not a lie. I have the doll. I didn't know it was this little cretin's.
So it is concerning that he's not letting me read his thoughts.
Whatever.
I mean, you
let's
can
get him
technically
his
still try.
whatever. Let's get him his doll back and figure out what's going on after that. Then, because then they'll be on like a similar page at least.
Oh, I'm not
Unless
giving the
that
doll
is
back.
some sort of catalyst. Oh
I'm
my
not giving the
God.
doll back. I paid good money for that doll.
I am about to stab a bitch.
I paid money for the doll. You want the doll back? Pay me
Oh
for
my
it.
God, is this literally gonna be the fucking... What was Marceline's doll called?
Mental Jin, do we murder Hobo?
No.
But
No.
I'm just thinking, because I'm thinking, I mean, obviously you remember, right, Dominic? How
Yes, I remember.
you know,
that was not how this was supposed to go. Essentially.
commercial law.
Yes, I got it. But still.
Okay,
I was not
well,
accusing
I
you of lifting that because
No,
obviously we
I'm
didn't
just
see that
I'm just
episode.
saying like, yeah, I get where you're coming from.
Well, if he's not willingly gonna let me access them, then of course I'm gonna have to do this the forceful way.
I'm going to ask the hag, where did you buy the doll then?
I bought the doll from this stupid satyr village near where I was living in the Feywilds before I got trapped here. I'm assuming it's this bumbling idiot's parents that sold it to me.
How old are you? I look at the satyr. I look at Barbie.
Old enough to still want my things, damn it!
While he's distracted, I am probing his mind.
Okay, I guess he's gonna try to make a save on that.
Yep,
Hang on,
15
where is his?
wisdom.
No.
He doesn't seem the wisest fellow, but I guess we'll see.
Well, he could be an eldritch god for all we know, and he's just fucking tricking us.
No, it's
Turns out he's
a good,
Cthulhu in
it's
disguise.
a good thing he didn't have advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jesus.
I think
I would have
I can see that roll, by the way, Dom.
I know that was
If
that was meant to be
okay.
intentional on that one.
All right, fair enough.
Okay,
Fair enough.
what's these?
It was
So
intentionally intentional.
So you read first his surface level thoughts, and in his surface level thoughts you read, "No, he's going to eat my brain. Get him out of my brain. Also, this woman is a bitch. She has my Mr. Mittens."
Oh, God.
And the deeper thought you.
Yes, Duncan, you
I
was
tricked
almost
them.
cool.
Deep in thought, in his thoughts, you read the thought. You basically read like a very like a more calm. Like he is less. What's the word I'm looking for? Erratic in his innermost thoughts, and you can just hear him saying, "Well, this isn't exactly going as I planned. I was hoping they'd just kill the damn hag and be done with it. But I
Fucking
suppose
knew
we're
it.
gonna have to wait for my doll in a different way. Of course, of
all-
course it couldn't just be simple. Of course not."
That is what Cocoon says in the group chat is.
He just
Fucking knew
repeated.
it.
You could also just repeat that out loud, so that like he catches himself in the lie.
Oh, yeah. Hey, so, what are you planning?
You should just literally say verbatim what he was thinking, word for word.
Oh, fine. You know what? I relay exactly his thoughts.
he turns to look at you, and he just says, You ate my mind. You ate
I'm
my
gonna
mind,
laugh.
didn't you? Am I?
Nobody ate anything.
Am I?
Except for this candy.
Jammerman just throws out completely unrelated candy. Just like candy we
Yeah,
got like
So,
start
Candy
of the
spray.
do you want to talk about it? Because it seems like you have like something else going on here.
I want
Your
the
motive
damn
seems
bitch
to be-
dead, damn it! You read my thoughts, then you know it. I want her dead! Just kill her already!
Why? Well,
We
other
have
than the
no
fact that
reason
she's
to.
the hag.
We'll
Yeah,
ask the
what is
hag.
that?
We'll ask the hag. What reason does he have for you to be dead?
I have
Other
his
than the fact that
doll,
you're
I
a hag.
guess! What? You, goat man. Why do you think what is this with your doll? Just buy the damn doll back. I paid for it, and I'm not giving it up without buying it, but why do you want it so bad? Well, it's the only
We
thing
have
that's
to-
trapping me here, damn it! I know you cursed the damn thing to trap me here! I
The
did no
perfect
such thing!
Halloween, the perfect Halloween dungeon. Fucking toy arguments. Bro, oh my god.
I mean, look,
All right.
we're very
How
loaded.
much
We
did
could
you
just buy
pay
you
for
the.
it?
Yeah, we can buy it back for you.
How much did I pay
And
for it?
before it was
Yes, or I suppose, knowing the Feywild, what did you pay for it?
Well, let's see. What was it for this dumb doll? I believe that I traded a very powerful potion. What was it? Let's see. 2 parents, an idiot child. I believe that I had traded a potion. Oh god, what did she trade for it? Hang on. Sorry, I was trying to buy for time, but I can't find it. Give me a sec.
He forgot.
No, it's in my notes somewhere, but it's not on her character sheet, so I have to go find it. I'm sure it's in my session planner somewhere.
Sometimes Zaya the Killer comes from nowhere. He just forgot.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
A potion
We already-
of turn
oh my
into a
God.
stupid angry satyr who's obsessed with his toy.
That's
Fucking
And
Duncan.
says,
Duncan is on the
"Child."
right track. Duncan is truly on the right track.
Oh, what?
Well,
This
What was
is
it?
this truly is spooky.
This truly is nothing spookier than an adult
Yeah.
with a heavy attachment to, well, you know.
I'll ask her if she thinks that the doll is cursed, why didn't she try and get rid of it?
Huh? Me?
Barnaby said
Oh,
it was hers.
I don't think the doll
Barnaby
is
said it was
cursed.
cursed.
Yeah.
Oh, Barnaby said it was cursed. I misunderstood.
Oh, let's see. Ah, right. There it is. It's a potion of it looks like yeah, it's vitality. There it is. Potion of vitality.
So what's your reason for not returning back to the Feywilds again?
Me?
Yes.
I can't. I'm stuck
So
here.
what? How
I
and
can
why?
send you back temporarily.
Quite a long time ago, a number of years ago, assumingly the same time as this idiot arrived on this plane, I was just whoop, popped away and ended up here.
You know,
There
she
was this
might
big
be
there
a-
was this
never
big
mind.
tremor. There was this big tremor and I just ended up here. I had to wander a bit to find this town, but thankfully at least I had the things on me that I had when I left and I was able to buy my way into an actual place to live.
So if it's
And
my
a few ways to
understanding,
try
the
to
only
get back
reason you
home.
are not the only reason you are not doing evil things is because you're in a mysterious place and you feel like if you do anything bad, you might get caught and die in a place that isn't your home.
Oh, no, nothing like that. If I were to do bad things, I would very easily be sussed out. Are you kidding me? They would find me
That's
so
literally what he
quickly.
said.
And
That is
also,
exactly what I said.
let me finish. Also, if I'm here,
Sebastian
I
is
can
getting very
I can make all
impatient.
of this money and buy rare ingredients from this plane. There's stuff that you can't find in the Feywilds here.
And
What are you gonna do with those
So-
ingredients when you get back
yes,
to the
what-
Feywilds?
once you get back to the Feywilds, do you plan on, what do hags do? Eat children, I believe, quite literally?
I don't know. I don't exactly have a hunger for children right now. It's been a number of years. Maybe I
Right
will, maybe I
now?
won't. I don't
But
know.
you've eaten children in the past, yes?
It's like a nature thing. You get the and it's not that I don't need a daughter. I don't need a
wanna
daughter or
say-
anything.
I just want to say my desire to just push my sword forward into her neck is so fucking strong right now.
I mean, here's
Oh my
here's the
God.
thing. All right, here's the thing, right? You guys can buy his stupid doll from me. I'll give you the same amount of money that it would cost to buy that potion of vitality back. 960 gold pieces. It's a lot of money, but I'll give you the doll, and if you don't kill me, I will give you guys some actually magical candy. How does that sound? Some good
I'm gonna
candy.
eat your damn candy, evil wench.
I mean, I could eat it in front of you, if that would help.
It is enchanted with your hag magic.
I mean,
it wouldn't
I mean,
affect you.
cry about it, God boy. I don't give a shit.
I'll try.
I'm going to stab you.
So what you're
And you
saying
get no
is this
candy.
candy is already made.
Okay, if you don't want to eat any magical candy, then what if I were to create a small charge for you? A little creature to guard you or guard someplace you like.
Let's count how many creatures we have. 1,
Wait,
2,
wait.
3,
My cat.
4. We have enough creatures.
I
Don't
can
forget
create
about
hold
all
on.
the clockwork.
Like
don't
what?
forget about all the clockwork things.
Exactly.
I could create a small elemental golem for you.
Why
Look,
would
No, a golem? No,
Uh,
fuck that.
As someone who,
Hey! They're
as
cute.
someone who drank the Kool-Aid, I'll be willing to take those candies.
Yeah, if you squint.
You only
Are
get
you
one.
kidding me?
You either get a subservient golem, some candy, or nothing. If you're
Look,
gonna be a
I
bastard
agree.
about this,
I already drank the Kool-Aid, so I'm not too opposed to drinking it again.
Barnaby also
Then
crosses
pay with your blood.
crosses his arm and he says,
Uh,
I don't care if I just get the doll back, but if you don't kill her, I'm not giving you the... I'm not going to give you the hat.
I just
The
look
hat?
at him.
What hat?
If
I
so
promised you a hat. Do you not
I forgot
remember?
about that.
Do you have the memory of the goldfish? And he stomps his feet like he's having a tantrum.
Dom, I'm gonna stare this little fucker dead in the eye and say, if you put me through this shit and refuse to give me the hat, so help me God,
Ah!
you will be resting in the 9th layer of hell for the rest of eternity.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I mean, I
What
do
if we-
mean it. I don't want to give it to you if you don't...
Why do you want to get... Besides she's a
Jam-
hag, what's the
Jam-
reason you want her dead so badly?
Jamberman will dryly pose. Why don't we just kill them both?
Because that is evil.
Boga
only
literally
one that
looks at you,
should
Jamberman. He turns his sword away from the hag and points it at you, and he says, if you're gonna murder without reason, I will hurt you back.
That's Boga's voice? What
My
happened?
reason.
Sorry, I used the wrong voice. You can tell my throat is a little sore from doing satyr voice, old woman voice,
Translation.
kobold voice is bad.
You be bad, I kill you, fucker.
That's
Bo-
right.
Bo- no, Boga,
If you're gonna
Boga
murder
just
without
ate
reason,
some,
Boga is going to make sure that you face retribution, you little cheesy bitch.
No,
I
Boga
pat
just
him
ate
on
some
the
like
head.
honey lozenges. That's all.
I pat him on the head and tell him he is a good paladin.
Anyway, back to you, old lady. And then he points his weapon back at the old lady.
I will say, as suspicious as our satyr friend here is being, I'm honestly not all too keen on letting her tend to her own business, because she
I-
readily admits that as happy as she is to go about here not murdering anybody or cursing anyone, she'll go right back to her old business as soon as she gets home.
Hey, Barnaby, do you know how long have you known this hag?
I've been here for like 7 years, dude. It's been a long time.
Hey, use your brain. I'm asking if you knew her in the Feywilds.
I saw her take my doll. That's about it. I know that she
Is
lived
she
nearby.
known for villainous activity?
She's a fucking hag! Of course she's known for villainy stuff!
I'm going insane! God damn it!
The old woman is rolling her eyes at this point. She just like...
I mean, out of game, we know how how Dominic does things, and if she wasn't evil, she wouldn't be detected by fucking evil, regardless of what
You know
race
what?
she is.
Thank you, Alex. I just remembered, Bahamut literally told me you're evil. I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, you are you? Is that a fact?
I swear. Hey.
I could banish one or both of them. They should go back
No,
to
you
where
know
they
what? You know
came
what?
from.
That's true. But isn't banishment temporary? Temporary?
Not if they're not a.
If they're not native to the plane, it does
Oh
send them back.
yeah, that's true.
It would be permanent on them.
I could also say that. Wait a minute. We could just kill her and then send him back to the Feywilds where he belongs.
Without his doll.
Yo, that's our payment for just all the
Give us the hat if you don't get your doll. God.
Here's what we do. We kill her, we collect the doll and be like, our hat please. Oh, thank you, here's the hat. Banish.
That's so mean. That's so awful.
He's so petty and annoying, though he deserves it.
Okay. So, back to the good party that we are. Going back to our morals.
Murder time.
Are you going to attack me?
Okay, I'm gonna say something real quick. I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna say, this is your one chance. You are going to be honest with me about what you do in the Feywilds, and the likelihood of me believing you, we'll see. But you have.
You want to know if I eat babies? Is that what you want to know? No, I haven't eaten a baby. Well, like, I think I ate a baby once.
Choose your next words very carefully, woman.
Look, okay, all right.
I haven't ate a baby. Well,
I think I ate.
Are you a
baby.
cannibal?
I
Only
think,
a spoonful.
I think I ate a baby. Maybe it was me. I don't know. It was like 120 years ago.
So you've eaten a baby in the past? Yes or no?
I guess I think so. But look, hey, listen, I don't need to. I don't want any sisters. I don't want to start a coven right now. I'm my own independent head.
Right now? So the plan can change then.
I don't know if I'm ever going home. My plan right now is sell candy, buy shit, and then if I get the chance to go home, take all of that shit home.
I'm gonna lean into it real close.
Oh fuck!
this bitch is lucky that she's surrounded and I can't let my spell fly.
I'm gonna lean in close and I'm just gonna tell her. The point is, you admitted to eating a fucking baby. That does not change.
Okay, well,
anything.
technically, it didn't even work. Okay.
I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna speak over the intercom. Should I shoot her again? I'm looking for votes here. Yes or no?
I mean, you could ready an action to shoot her again if she tries to leave.
Well, we're out of combat right now, or we're out of initiative right now, from what Dominic said. So
why don't you ready that, and Jamberman also ready a counter spell in case she tries to teleport away.
Already have.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
I forgot.
Yep.
So I'm just
since I told him.
well, like if you're asking me to just ready it, what am I readying it in response to?
The second, let's say the second Jamberman casts counterspell on an attempt to escape, you fire a paralysis dart at her.
I mean, all right.
I'm just gonna lean in close. I'm gonna lean in close, and I'm gonna tell her, "You just admitted to eating a baby. Do you know what this means?"
I'm assuming this means you're going to attack me.
Not that obvious. Just let me just put this into perspective for you, okay? You are bad. We are good. That means we kill you for being bad. And then I go to stab her.
Okay, and her ready to action goes off. Make the attack roll, but her ready to action goes off. And she is going to dive backwards. So, make it a single attack roll. A 27 is big.
See, this is.
I'm gonna smite
probably
that.
good to just shoot her.
Okay,
I'm gonna smite that, Dom.
You're going to smite it, I see.
Yes, and just FYI, it's gonna be a big one.
Okay, so we're looking at 28, 31 damage right now.
Let's see. What level? You know what? I have one more level 8 spell slot. Why not? Let's fuck not level 8. Jesus Christ!
What
not
the
level
frick?
8.
I only have one level 8. What are you talking about?
Level 8 spell. The level 8 paladin spell.
Level 4. I am sorry, I do not have level 8 spells.
I'd be like, dang, bro, I only have one and I'm a wizard.
Bam.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so that's gonna be a total of 53 damage, you say?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna slash at her leg to try to cut it off.
Well, you do slash at her, and it is a very, very rough hit. And as you hit, her illusory appearance completely dissipates. But she then dives and goes through the wall behind her this way, melting through the wall. And Boga is going to take an attack of opportunity.
Man, if only she had been restrained.
He misses.
We
Soon
literally
you get an attack
dude,
of opportunity
it
if
would've-
you want.
Yeah. I gotta just use my acre real quick.
could shatter the wall.
Oh, 14.
Wait, if he ready to counterspell,
It's not a
How-
counter spell if she goes through a wall.
it's an okay.
Presumably, it's an illusionary wall.
Just like Dark Souls.
Technically, yeah. Okay, so hold on just a second. I need a thing.
I gotta be right back real quick.
Okay, so I
mean-
guess I'll wait for.
If you've got more spell slots, we'll probably need you to detect her to hunt her down.
They don't take spell slots. I've got 3 uses of it left.
Yeah, he just
Oh.
has innate uses of it. Okay, so, sorry, that was you, a 14. That, I believe, does not cut it. You go to slash at her, and her tough hag hide, your blade just bounces off of it as she disappears into the wall. Does anybody want to make me an Arcana
You
check?
got- Who?
I don't know. Anybody who wants to.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
I'll do
give it
it.
a shot. Just
Hey,
for funsies.
Wizard Sebastian, hey, do you want me to go check his body? Check on
I
his friend's
see.
body to find the hat? So we don't
I
have
see
to.
everything.
Oh no,
That's
I'm
awesome.
happy as a clam. You guys are, and now we're gonna start initiative up again.
Okay.
Okay.
Jen, thank God
Jen,
you exist.
yes. Jen, you...
Sabro.
Okay, so you and Jammerman both, if it's a 10 plus a 10, so you and... Well, you don't have to re-roll initiative, Kunch. We were going to keep the last initiative.
Oh,
okay.
yeah, we were gonna keep 21.
What was your
21, yeah.
previous roll?
21.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry about that.
So, Jen and Jammerman both, you recall your information that you know about hags, and you are well aware that one of the things that hags can do when they're in their lair is pass through solid walls.
Woohoo.
So we could shatter the wall.
Or I could disintegrate it.
Well, yeah, it's same thing. I mean, but... Yep.
Yep.
Thank you, Duncan. That means a lot.
All right, so we're just
Look.
waiting at this point. So
How long have we been going?
we've been going for 2 hours and 18 minutes, roughly.
2 hours since I got here, probably.
God damn it, I forgot that the Xbox always automatically turns off your mic for no reason.
Let's go.
Probably the best
Sebastian, I'm gonna tell
opening
you
to
the-
combat I've ever heard. Congrats, thank you. That's not
I'm
my
gonna- I'm
fault.
gonna
That's
tell you-
Cameron's fault. Okay,
Voice.
so
I'm gonna tell you.
Hello? Can anybody hear me?
yes,
Yeah,
Hello.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Gamer, proceed. Whose turn is it?
it would be
believe
Jen's
it's
turn
my
to
turn.
start. Yes.
I think I have gash, or I used to have gaseous form, but that can only go through cracks.
I don't have anything that'll go through a wall. So,
Which wall
I'm
does she
go-
go through, Dom? Is it this one?
Yeah,
yeah.
like through this desk.
I'm gonna come stand over here by our satyr.
Okay.
I think that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Kunj, you're up.
I'll tell Sebastian in the voice chat. Do you want me to pickpocket our satyr friend to get the hat of his? Because I just don't want to give him the. Honestly, I just want to get rid of him.
You are asking the paladin if you want to steal from an innocent man.
I don't know.
Just saying.
It's far from
Technically,
innocent. He's not innocent.
technically,
Technically.
if
I know
I
this.
don't, okay, so my response will literally be, "Don't tell me if you're going to steal. I can't incite a theft. That'll break my oath."
Okay, fair. I'm just saying that this man is far from innocent.
I'm going to feign ignorance on that and pretend I didn't hear it.
Sebastian, it's almost like, and you can't tell if this is like actual Bahamut or if it's just a feeling that you have. You just feel like a nod. You feel like a small nod. Kunj, you feel the opposite. You feel small head shake.
Okay, fine. Good,
By the way,
You can't tell if it's
Bahamut
just
is not-
Sebastian's
all
aura.
made- Is it a brick wall?
Yes, it's a stone wall, with obviously some like wooden beams and things.
Hmm.
Okay. Do I have anything for this?
I mean, I literally had the.
Because I assume there has to be an open space on the other side.
I
her
literally
to
have
have
the
shifted
optimal
through.
spell here. Yeah.
Because shatter and disintegrate is actually just like one of their big
Yeah.
purposes is for stuff like this.
Yeah, I already don't have anything that would do anything to it, so I guess I'll have to wait for next turn.
Perhaps get out of the way so we can blow it away.
Perhaps you can. Okay. I'm going down here.
Perhaps we can shut the fuck.
Get out of the way.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's fair enough. Fair enough.
Kunj, are you gonna do anything else on your turn?
I like how this door opens, and because I'm out of level 2 spell slots, I can't do anything.
Okay.
What's the range?
Ocularis?
Parker?
What do you want to do?
You should turn into a giant gorilla and punch the wall down.
Go monkey mode.
My monkey man.
Yeah, we have to make it through a wall.
I'm half kidding. I don't think that would be successful.
Are you telling me that you don't believe in
I'm in-
monkey mode? You
Well,
son of a
see,
bitch.
You were thinking monkey. I was thinking more along the lines of a triceratops.
Oh my god, we are playing Ark Survival Evolved in this bitch. Let's go.
Yeah, but if you
God,
broke the
dude.
wall down, then we'd have to go around you to get through it.
But like, he's a triceratops, which means he gets cool points.
Yeah, but then she gets away, and then it's not cool points.
But like, triceratops.
Gonna say we
eh?
could dimension door, but also we don't know if the other side is trapped.
Or,
Yeah.
frickin' dirt for 20 feet.
Well, it just
That's
said they
true.
can go through walls, not like 20 feet of solid dirt.
That's a good point, actually.
Yeah, because
We don't know how much wall that is, though, so it could be a bit of a risk, regardless.
well, it's a risk we have to take because we can't just let her, escape.
I suspect Shatter and Disintegrate will be more effective at that than a Triceratops, though. Especially
But
since
it
you
is
guys...
his turn.
It
is
is
his
true.
turn.
Yeah.
So
I will say, you guys are probably in the way if he wants to charge into that wall, though. Because Triceratops is a large creature, right?
Yeah. So I
Yes.
think the best action. So best action for me would just be to probably
apologies for my
move
uselessness.
there so I'm central for whatever needs to happen next. And I'll be
Technically,
ready to go
objects-
Triceratops if someone in this room attacks.
Okay.
Objects can take force damage, right?
Yes.
They're good. Yeah.
Well, yeah, objects can take damage. It just depends on the
No, I
object.
know.
Literal-
but, like,
Bro, literally anything can take force damage. That's the whole point of force damage.
Okay, I worded it incorrectly. I mean, do objects take bonus damage from force, or am I thinking of something else?
You're thinking of like how Baldur's Gate does it. I don't have anything specifically like.
Right.
I do not believe so. I think
Okay.
force damage is all pretty much all damage is pretty much irrelevant to items, other
'Cause I
than
was
like some
thinking
that have immunity.
I could use my hammer and try
Eh?
to thunderous smite the
I
wall.
mean, like, objects
but
have hit points for sure. Like, anyway.
Well, like metal tends to be immune to fire damage, for example, is what I'm thinking. Unless
well,
it's
I mean,
anyway.
I will back off regardless.
So,
to make room for
Aguilars,
those
you are
who
ready
can
to go
actually, like, knock it down.
Triceratops mode. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Nope. That's
Salira.
it.
Alright, well, I wanted to ask from, like, taking a look at the wall, would I be able to. Is there anything you would say to roll to see if maybe it's a material that would be especially receptive to being weakened or melted away with acid?
It's stone. I mean, it's just
Yeah.
gonna take. It'll just take
I
damage.
mean, there are
I don't
different
have any
types of stone.
Yes, it's like God, I don't know.
Acid-
I'm not a fucking mason. It's a
acid
stone.
is probably not an effective solution because there will still be acid on it when we try and crawl through.
I mean, to
So we
be
could
to be
take
honest, if you
outside.
want to attack the wall, it will just take the damage. I don't have it being immune or otherwise done anything. Like here, I'm checking to see if there even is something for materials.
I'm
Never
gonna be real-
mind. Just skip.
Okay
then.
Alright. Sure. Oh, if you're sure, I'll skip ahead.
What else am I supposed to do?
Well, I mean, you can ready to do anything. You can investigate the area. You can do all sorts of things if you're not going to attack a wall. Like there's tons of things that you can do. And you can absolutely attack the wall. You can tell that you'll be attacking a square of wall, and it will likely have a lot that it needs to take damage wise if you want it to crumble, but you can certainly attack it.
No.
Alright.
I don't know what else to do, so just pass, I guess.
Alright. Celera passes the turn. It is now Boga's turn, and if we're going to be making room, he also moves to 5, 10, 15, 20. And he's going to ready an action in case something comes flying. He's going to take the dodge action, just in case something comes flying out at him. Barnaby is pretty elated. He's like, yeah, you guys get that thing. I'm trying to get back into voice. Yeah, I'm Barnaby. Ugh. Yeah, you guys get that. You guys get that bitch. Get that bitch.
I almost missed
I'm
you
doing
saying-
Cartman.
I almost missed you saying sorry a lot.
I'm sorry. Sebastian, your turn.
God damn it. Okay. I could try to hit it with a thunderous smite, but it's probably best I just move
I'm
aside
just
for
gonna
now.
I'm just gonna disintegrate a 10 by 10 square. So
you know what, Dom? I'm gonna move back, and I will ready an action to Misty Step into a room if an extra room appears.
Okay. All right. Ready to Jabberman. It's your turn.
disintegrate on the wall. A 10 by 10 by 10
Where-
cube of wall disappears.
Okay, so where centered?
Like right
She moved
here.
through the wall right here, right?
Yeah.
So like if I were to just here, right? Is that where you pointed last time?
The same area that she passed through. It's like a 10 by 10. So.
Yes, I know. I need to know the exact spot. Like right here, then.
Well,
if it was the same spot that she passed through, right
the entire area of the desk would be covered.
here.
So
Yes, I'm well aware. I'm just trying.
He's wanting to know placement, not coverage.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. As long as it hits a side, a 10 by 10 cube, with the edge from where the side is. So it would get everywhere from the desk 10 feet deep over this way.
So
okay. All right. So I'm going.
Am I
going
getting
to
this
run
right
it.
here?
I'm going. Okay. No, I'm going to run it like you're taking out this entire top left corner of wall by the desk, and opening up the wall specifically. So yes, you move over to the range to disintegrate whatever it is, and you blast at this wall, causing a. Oh god, this is good. Bitch, isn't it? Because I can't. Oh, I can't just do it. I can't just clear the thing.
Yeah, this is
You could also
probably
just-
impractical.
You could also just like move.
If
I don't
there's
know.
if there's a room on the other side, you could just say that, and then we'll all move through it for convenience sake.
Well, yes. So this is now open, and I'm not sure how I'm going to get this to work. You know what? Let me try something.
If there's a room, you could just push one person through it, and then we can look on the stream to see.
Well, I already mentioned I was gonna ready in action to Misty step into the room.
No,
as soon as it
I
opened.
I know. Okay, so yeah, you know what? We'll say that instead. Because the wall is open and you can see a room on the other side, Sebastian immediately Misty steps right here. And as you
Oh.
step into the room, you find yourself in a very, very large storage room. Likely an old cellar that has been expanded upon over the
As
course
soon
of
as I
time.
appear,
You see
I'm
here.
gonna look her dead in the eye.
So yeah,
Oh, sorry, go
so what you're seeing here is a giant shelf, and you can see her moving on the other side of it. And she is she turns to say, look at you. She's ah! Not this time, God boy. What you're seeing ahead of you here too is a gigantic chocolate sculpture of a skeleton. It looks very spooky and festive.
Festive. As soon as I teleport through the door, I'm just gonna go. You thought walls were gonna stop us?
Is that the end of your turn, Jamberman?
Yes, I moved and used a spell, so yes.
Okay. So then it's going to be the hag's turn. And in response to you, Sebastian, she says, nope, but they will. So she's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20.
Is Dominic using
25,
the chocolate golems
30.
from the
And yes, you see
thing?
that
Yeah.
right next to you, this chocolate skeleton animates and turns to you.
Dom,
Oh, I don't sign
Dom,
up, please.
Yes.
do you mind moving the map in the stream up a little bit so we can
Right.
see what?
Right.
Cameron's
You are
saying?
correct. You are correct. And so the
It
giant
seems as though hags are as cowardly as I thought.
the giant chocolate skeletons come to life, and they're gonna roll some fat initiative. What do they got? They are just rolling flat. Bam. Sweet. Dose.
Excellent.
Excellent.
And-
A dose.
That with the golems being activated, it is now the
Oh,
top of the
thank
turn.
you, Duncan. I
Jen, it's
appreciate
your
that
turn.
you dig my vibe.
My turn.
The vibe.
I'm gonna lean over and whisper to Barnaby as persuasively as I can. If you give me the hat, I'll send you home right now.
Oh, really?
Really?
That's weird. You could just send me home? How?
I'm pretty sure.
Dimensional magic is kind of a thing for warlocks.
Well, I guess
It's
I guess
really
I
funny.
don't I guess I don't mind. He literally hands you. He like reaches back behind his shirt and pulls out from behind his shirt and unscrunches it a wizard hat, or not a wizard hat, a witch hat. And it looks exactly like you're thinking. A really, really, really classic, like, green-skinned, warded nose witch hat. And he hands it to you.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Send me home then, please! Wait! No, wait. He takes the hat back, I forgot. he stuffs it back over and he says, I want my doll at least. Can we get my doll first?
He almost tricked himself.
That's because God forgot he wanted his toy.
I go,
Oh my god.
fine.
Hey, especially if I don't have to destroy it now. If you can just send me home, that's ballin'. Yes, he says ballin'. It's Feywild speak. You wouldn't understand.
Okay.
So what do you want to do on your turn if he's gonna wait till you have the doll?
Guess I'm gonna move over in here so I can see through that hole and
Oh, where
see
is
if
my?
I can blast the skeleton.
I don't
I'm
believe
afraid
you
to
will
play.
have line of sight on it currently.
No, you can't see
Nope.
any skeletons from right here. If you want to move up to Sebastian, you would probably be able to see.
I think that would be two.
I'm not sure
movements,
if I
though.
have the movement
Oh yeah,
to
that's
move
true.
up
So
to
you were there.
Sebastian.
Doop,
That's here.
doop.
Yeah,
Right
that's
there. 5 feet. 15 feet.
Realistically, moving into
20.
the room
Yeah,
with the
okay,
rest
so
of
you're
your
right there.
action isn't bad
Yeah.
either.
So yeah, you can't
I
move
think
any
I'll
further
be
at the moment. But
I
you
think
can
I'll be
also
fine right here.
Well, if he does a sprint instead of taking
Well,
a second.
Yeah, I could do that. I could sprint and get into the room. I'll
But you
do
would
that.
you wouldn't be able to ready. But yeah, okay. So you sprint zoop into the room.
Woohoo.
Greetings, welcome to this party.
Anything else, sir?
Oh.
Do you have any like
Nope. That's it.
Goonj?
Okay, Goonj is gonna run up into the room because that's 30 feet. That's within his distance.
Oop. I'll say that you get right here.
Okay, and oh wow, look at this! It's a party. I'm gonna do cunning action and move up ahead a little bit so someone else can get in.
Okay, where do you want? I mean, you can move, so go where you can. That'll be 35 feet where you are, because I was assuming you would use a cunning action to get in the room.
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna go right here really, and then I'm gonna blast this skeleton with a fireball. Bolt.
A firebolt?
Yeah, firebolt.
Okay, so you sling a firebolt. Roll to hit.
Okay, let's see. An 18.
An 18 against his. That will hit, and the firebolt slings and hits the golem directly. As the firebolt hits its body and the fire damage courses through that section, a giant glob of chocolate spills off of it and onto the floor, and it just sprays everywhere like it's melting and molten. Excuse me. And so that was damage. Damage. Bam.
How absurd! Fire's not effective against chocolate.
It is. It took the damage, and chocolate pieces fell off of it and just landed on the floor and the shelf, like all around it.
All Kunj comment to that is delicious.
Okay, Ocularis, you're up.
Okay.
Oh, I think it's time. This room is big enough. I could do it.
Could you move me into the room there?
I can't get you. I can get you right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Sorry about the dynamic lighting thing. Oh, I forgot to mention, as you guys get into the room, you can see right here, behind where the fireplace was, there's actually a door.
That's great.
Wait.
Yeah, there was a the back of the fireplace itself was like an illusion. So there was a door behind the fireplace.
I guess I could have looked for that, but
We weren't
yeah.
gonna open that.
The door has been made already.
I'm gonna put my double up in front of this dude.
Double.
Now that we've done this once, know that all dungeons are pointless now, Dominic. We'll blast our way to the goal.
Yeah, good luck blasting your wall down in the middle of a deep delve dungeon and causing the entire thing to collapse on your dumb stupid head. Bing bong.
Only a spoonful.
God damn it.
Alright. Bam. He's here. Prepare for trouble and make it double.
Make it double.
Yes. So the guy is here. What do you do?
I'm gonna go stabby stab.
He moves up to stab the golem.
Man.
Make that attack roll. Oh! So your double, holding the book in one hand and just looking at it, skids up to the golem and stabs forward. And it just, bink, pokes off the hard chocolate shell. And And he just keeps reading the book. Missed, essentially.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. That means it's Salira's turn. Salira. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Who has a fancy new picture on the fancy new overlay that took me
Excuse you.
3 tries to get to work.
Which fuck it. I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat, but more like Expeditious Advance.
Salira casts Expeditious Retreat on herself and gives herself Badudushk.
Expeditious, whatever.
Is that Expeditious? I believe it's
Your mother.
Expeditious.
It's probably expeditious.
Nope, Expeditious.
really?
Expediti. Expedish.
Interesting.
I'm dishing out these facts, yo. This is how you pronounce your 5th edition spells, yo. I'm fucking lame. Anyway, you now have super fast feetsy feets.
5, yeah, Dominic. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
My husband is Walter White.
30.
Oh, goodness. Pick up.
Do you want to be... Okay, so can you see the stream? Where do you want to be?
I cannot see the stream.
You can either be... you would basically be running in front of Sebastian, Ocularis, and Jen in one way or another. How far can you go? I'll tell you what, let me just stick you in there.
All the retreat does is let you dash as a bonus action.
Bitchin'. So, taking the dash action to get into the... Or dash action as a bonus action to get into the room.
Well, I'm gonna have to
Wait,
take
wait,
it
wait, wait.
because Expeditious Retreat is a bonus action to cast.
Oh. Alright. Following.
How long does it
I
last?
I can take up to 10 minutes.
Dang.
That's a good spell.
But I can take the regular dash action to get into.
Yeah, so for every turn after this, you could just go
Because
a
it's not
bonus
like
60 feet.
I was gonna say, because it's not like I can do anything
Bonus
in
30.
the other room anyway.
Unless he's flying.
All right.
You are here. So that's like, what, an extra
Okay,
15 feet? So you got 15 feet of movement left.
Because I got up to the wall, or I got up to the desk with 25 feet.
Oh, then
onto
it's,
the desk,
you
so
got an
yeah.
extra 20 feet to go. My mistake.
Okay. Probably don't want to get too close to the hag.
One, two, 4, 6.
Guess I could probably just 5, 10, 15. Actually, wait, hold on. These are tables, I assume?
No, they're shelves.
I missed that. Oh, shelves.
They're big open, they're open backed and open faced shelves. So they're like, you ever been in a Costco?
No, actually. I actually have not.
You ever been in a Costco?
But in that case, I'm going to get behind this shelf here.
This room looks like if a Spirit Halloween was built in a Costco.
And that's my turn.
Okay. It's now Boga's turn, and he's going to begin his advance. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He clambers up over the desk.
Ah, shit, I could have readied a reaction.
He dashes. 25, 30, 35, 40.
I keep forgetting
35.
that readying action is a reaction.
Alright, he'll go 40, 45, to 50. He gets up here, and he'll go here. That makes more sense. And Boga is going to not be able to do anything, because he had to take a dash action. Barnaby
Poor little guy.
sits there, and giddily just jumps up and down and is like, they're gonna kill the bitch! Yay! Yay! Sebastian.
Oh, wow. So Sebastian is going to charge, laughing maniacally, due to the fact that he is so fucking annoyed at this entire situation, he is ready for nothing but violence for the next 10 minutes. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Hey, look, another buddy. And I'm going to slash this dude right in the leg.
Give me an
for
attack
my
roll.
first strike. Sigurd, no. Bubba, you're okay. Oh, first, we're going to use my Vow of Enmity, so I get advantage.
I mean,
So,
you
bam.
already get advantage because of flanking, but go off, I guess.
Slay my king.
Okay, so that is a 26, and so that is going to be the 18 is slashing damage, right? So remind me, it's slashing and
yes.
then what? Thunderous. The last one is thunderous smite. That's radiant. So that's going to be 7 radiant damage and 9 slashing damage for 15 damage.
I know what I must do. I have to keep doing this, by the way, for
So Sebastian,
I already used my movement. I can't swap to my hammer.
So you move over to the chocolate golem and you cleave into this candy skeleton, this chocolate skeleton with your weapon. Just slice! And the actual cut doesn't go very deep, but the radiant damage spreads forth like a holy fire, and it does actually seem to harm the creature much more than
Okay, then well, I can't use my movement to swap to my hammer.
No.
So, because I already
Plus
moved,
you've already made
so
an
I have
attack
to
roll.
keep. Yes, because I have to keep slashing. So I'm gonna do so again.
Double.
Curse slam. Curse slam. Second strike.
Yep, 29's gonna hit. So that is going to be 8 damage plus an additional 10. So that's going to be 18 damage to the golem in a second slash.
I get 2 more, baby. So wait, no, do I get 2?
Yeah,
no,
you
I
get one more. You're not
I get
hasted.
1 more. Apology. I'm not hasted. You are
You have
correct.
two- you
I'm
have
sorry.
two
I
extra
was thinking about
attacks.
something completely different.
Oh,
I
bitch.
have 1 more strike that I can do. So bam, bam, and then my last strike. I'm still trying to like lob off this dude's leg here. That's my goal. So I keep striking at his leg.
Okay, one
so
final go.
Curse slam. Curse slam.
That still hits.
And you know what? Fuck it. Let's get this one in a smite, baby.
Oh, you're gonna smite? Okay, so that's gonna be 9 plus 9. That's 18. And you're gonna dump a smite.
Oh yeah, let's dump a. You know what? Let's be funny and dump a. Let's dump a first level smite. Divine smite, first level, curse slam. Oh my! Congrats!
Yes.
I like that. That's a good one.
14. So you actually, so as your blade strikes, you get that holy burst of damage. And it surges throughout the chocolate golem. It spreads through his brittly exterior and it cracks a little bit, or it's a smooth exterior cracks to look a bit more brittle from the attack. And yet he still stands strong, but looking much, much weaker.
I stand in front of him and I go, strike me, you chocolatey freak!
Okay. All
Do I
right.
get to end-
It's your
do I
turn.
get to end the combat now?
Not if you keep talking like that, but go ahead.
I'll move here, and although I can't see on my screen, I'm gonna cast Sunburst in the far corner of the room-ish, so that I hit all the enemies and none of my allies.
What
Because
would be
Sunburst,
the range on Sunburst? The actual cast range.
Oh, the cast range 150 feet, so easily.
Okay, so 150 feet, 60-foot radius.
Yeah, 60-foot radius basically could cover the whole room. If I was to place it into the center of the room, it would
Okay.
reach all corners of the room.
So you want to place it in the center of the
Yeah.
room? Can you see the center
What?
of the room?
From my angle, I should be able to, but I'm actually going to place it a little bit farther up and to the right so it doesn't catch allies in it. I can't see from my perspective in order to do that. I just know based on the dimensions
Here.
of the room that I would be able to.
I'm going to stick you in here. Pick the space you want it to be, and I'll put you back.
Okay, let me find my radius tool. I have to actually find it now that I can see the room properly. Let's see, where was it? So I think it was like here-ish. It seems about right. Yeah, that'd be about 60 in all directions. So I'm gonna put it like right here, and if I need to, I can shape it so that up to 8 allies aren't hit by it. So we're actually fine.
So right here, right?
Yeah, right there. 60-foot radius.
Okay, what's the save on that bad boy?
The save is an 18. And it's a con save.
Okay, so an 18 Constitution save. Okay, so they are all going to make Constitution saves. We'll start with the golems. Okay, there we are. So there is top left golem. 21. Top right golem, 11. Bottom left, 21. Bottom right. Okay, so these two golems are going to fail. Give me the sunburst damage. And the hag.
And the witch as well.
Yes, I'm making the hag roll right now.
Okie
The same bonus. 23. Oh, that's a
What the
critical. So
frick,
she's
man?
going to resist all that damage from the crit.
All like 3 of them rolled insane. Wow.
Yeah, they did. They're doing good.
All right. Well, they take half of 47, and the ones that failed take the full damage and are also blinded, and have to make a save every turn to be unblinded.
Okay. So they are blinded. Let me mark these bad boys.
Radiant damage, if that's relevant at all.
It is relevant, of course. So these are going to be blinded. All right. So this chocolate golem, as it's hit by the sunburst, is finally killed. Its body crumbles down into a puddle of, well, chocolate. And
The frick was that sound effect?
oh, I forgot about something, but I will save that for the next time because I'm.
Uh-oh.
So that golem is dead. So this one's gonna take 47. So
The
Alright,
others
I'm using.
will take 23 each.
Yes, I'm getting there. It'd actually be 24 since I err on the upper side for.
Oh, but I just pressed. Man,
Okay.
she passed my 19. She only has a +3.
Yeah.
Fucking bitch. I hate this stupid bitch.
Yeah, she rolls pretty well, it seems. She frickin' nat 20'd against mine.
We'll see.
Okay, and so the golems all take the damage from the sunburst as it flies throughout the room, but only the one that Sebastian was fighting actually falls. And the hag avoided all the damage entirely.
Yeah, 'cause frickin' nat 20.
Yeah. And I think, is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? I'll stick you back here.
That's my turn.
Okay. We're moving on to the hag's turn.
Here
She
we go.
is going to do her turn, I believe. Yep. Gotta put. Okay. So what she is going to do is she is going to look at Sebastian, and she cackles and points her finger at you. Magic swirls around it and shoots at you as she says, "You're just an overgrown salamander, aren't you? Your god can't save you now!" And
Hit me, bitch! Hit me, motherfucker!
make me a wisdom save.
That one's new. Salamander, I think.
14.
Flash of genius.
Hey, that passes. The vicious mockery sails from her finger and tries to wrap your brain.
Oh.
The runes can't take hold on you, though, as you realize
You're...
that's not the joke. The joke is iguana.
I'm just
And so
gonna.
you are unaffected.
Your words mean nothing,
Does
you
the,
wrinkly bitch!
does the flash of genius still get used?
I think
Because I don't remember.
So
I guess it would depend on
you
whether or
called
not
out that
there's
you were
a-
using it before it just that you used it
Before
before I
you
made
said
the
it
rule.
hit.
So
Yeah.
yeah, the flash of genius still got used. And so the hag begins 5, 10, 15, 25,
Oh, well.
30. She is retreating
Not gonna
into
cry
her
about it.
lair. And it is now the golem's turn.
God damn it, she's getting further away. Damn it.
Alright, the golems begin to advance. 5, 10, 15,
Hey, Dominic, I had a
20,
question.
25, 30. Yes, what's up?
Would drinking a potion be a bonus action?
A potion would to yourself, yes. Drinking your own potion would be a bonus action. Giving it to anyone else is an action.
Okay.
Okay, so
I could ask Boga to cast haste on me.
does it have a good?
Does Boga know haste?
Yes,
Boga
it
knows
does.
haste.
Okay, so the golem is going to dash. 5, 10, 15. He stands right here. This golem is going to start its turn, and it's going to try to make the save against blindness at the end of its turn. So we're going to roll a little thing. That's a 3. So the golem begins moving 5, 10, and then bumps into the hag, and she goes, "Ah! The other way, you idiot! Other way!" 15, 20, and it bumps into the shelf and uses up all of its movement there. It's going to make... Oh, actually, yeah, it's going to go dash 5, 10, 15, 20. It's feeling along the shelves, 25, 30. And it's going to try to make the save. So what's the DC for the blindness?
18 still.
8. So it's 18 and it's still a con save?
Yep.
Bitchin'. Hey, he passes. And his eyes blink open, and it wordlessly opens its mouth and points over in that direction.
I do the same thing to him.
The other chocolate golem is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then dash 35, 40, 45, 50, and stands right here.
Oh, I didn't invite you guys to this party. I'm only after Grandma over there.
So he moves here. Got a little bit of movement left.
Good for him.
And I
He's
think
having a good time.
I think that's all the golems. Jen, you're up.
Okay. Go
A
up here.
I hope that it works.
That is barely within range. I am going to pull out one of those pieces of candy.
Oh.
And use a spell that we got a long time ago. Sweet trick.
All right. We're pulling out 2 Halloweens ago the cantrip that they got for a thing. So here we go. Cantrip, sweet trick. Reminding myself. Choose a target. Spells. Make a wisdom saving throw or be drawn in the direction of the smell. Okay, so what's the save? She's gonna make her wisdom save.
Should be 18.
All in.
Come on, sweet trick.
Also, I could just be rolling this on a sheet.
Oh.
As the sense of delicious,
I wish I
favorite...
could fucking do anti-flash of genius. Oh, and Sekre isn't here, so I can't do silvery barbs.
She starts smelling the air. She's like,
"Why is
that
right here?
Is that infant
know,
satyr I smell? No, there are no infant satyrs here.
So. Yes,
You do eat babies. Get back here, you bitch! I'll kill you!
I never
sadly,
specifically mentioned that I was taking Sekre in, so I don't have her.
Same here. I didn't mention bringing my cat.
That's my turn.
All right.
Because I could have silvery barbs to that, but
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do cunning action, and I'm gonna go right up to here, which should be 60 right here.
Hang on, I have to move the whole thing up a little bit now. There we go.
Yeah, I believe
that's enough.
The measurement. Okay, and I'm gonna, with her right there, I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter. She has to make a DC saving wisdom throw of 15.
15 wisdom save. Bam. And she succeeds.
God!
You cast the spell, and the laughter travels almost like a whisper on the air over to her ears, and she cackles. Nice try, little creature. And yeah, she resists.
You bitch. Okay, I'll be it.
No, yeah, it's bitch. Exactly. This bitch.
I got no other comeback for this. My brain's stunned.
Anything else?
No. This woman has the lucky dice.
Okay, Ocularis.
Well, I'll want my clone to walk on over here.
He does.
And Stabbity.
Stabbity stab stab. Oh my god, that's gonna be another miss from the clone. Wait, Aren't you supposed to get another +2? Am I silly? Or no, the clone.
Yeah, because of the.
Does the clone shares it, right? Even the weapons
Yeah.
effects as well. Okay, so that is going to be a 14, and that will hit.
Nice.
And it is going to
Woohoo.
take a. Is that magical damage? It's being done.
No.
Okay,
It's
so
just piercing.
it is going to be reduced down to 6 piercing damage to the golem as you just barely are able to crack the shell, but it does take the damage, and it wordlessly like swings its bony arm. You can hear bones rattling, but only in your brains. It's all chocolate. Chocolate's
Oh,
great.
Going to eat.
I guess one thing I want to I should have mentioned. I want to let everyone know in the voice chat. Make sure we have a corpse remaining when we're done here,
Yeah.
Oh,
because we need proof that she's a hag.
True.
this is true.
Otherwise, this goes real bad for us.
Yeah, because
Okay.
then basically what we
Alright.
did was walk into some
Anything else on
woman's
Killer
house
X?
and murder her.
No,
Yeah.
that's my turn.
Alira, you're up.
Okay, so question. With
See.
Expeditious Retreat, if I were, because it's concentration, if I were to start to use my bonus action to move again and then cast a spell, after I started that movement, would I just stop my tracks right there, or would I be able to finish the rest of the dash?
You could. I'll say that you can finish the dash, but then the spell will end.
Right.
If it is another concentration spell, of course.
Yes, it is. Or wait, only other concentration spells break concentration?
That's right.
Oh, I thought it was if you did, like, anything.
No.
Other than concentrate on...
If you get hit, you have to break it, or if you.
Well, never mind then. Pointless question. Alright, so... And you said these shelves are double-sided, like, see-through.
Yes, they would
like
still they would still provide cover, but it's limited cover, like half cover.
Okay, well, cover doesn't matter if it's not a ranged spell attack.
Pigeon.
So, what do I do? 5, 10... Oh, wait, no, I can just move through Jen, right? Technically.
It would be the same amount of
Technically-
distance anyway. So
Oh, yeah, true, I guess I didn't...
Because you
5,
can move
10.
on diagonals.
Yeah, 15, 20, 25, 30. I believe that is not in range. No. So I'm gonna move one more. 25 left, and just... Oh, goddamn, of course my phone screen shut off. One moment. My apologies.
screen shutting off because roll 20
Because
sucks.
I'm just looking at my sheet on my phone, because... bullshit. Okay, yes, through... Hopefully it fucking works this time. And Solera is going to cast Blight through the shelf.
Ooh, we're
Shelf.
going with a blight. What's that save?
That, I believe, is a con save.
Okay.
Come on, motherfucker, come
Someone's
on.
gonna run her-
21.
Come on, motherfucker.
Well, That's
Oh
mo-
my
Can I-
god.
What the fuck, dude?
She
too
is
powerful.
rolling very well. You cast
Okay,
the
so
blight
we
spell
just
through.
we just can't fucking use anything
She-
that has a save, I guess.
She throws her hands up as the blight
It's
comes
just
in,
bad
and she
luck here.
bathes in the spores. Her body just taking her, and she's nice try.
I'm gonna cut out her fucking tongue.
Get them, my pretties.
No. Time to wait 20 minutes to try that again.
20 minutes.
Yeah.
Welcome to
5,
frickin' D&D with 6 players.
15. Damn it. Where do we fucking go?
All of this could
I
have
mean,
been
like-
prevented if we went with
Yes, I should-
oh, what was the word? I'm blanking now. Whatever. Forget about it.
If we didn't,
I think I'll
Drifting
move
in
up
and out of your
a
mind.
little bit more, actually.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. Here. So at least I have some cover.
All right. Anything else? You all good?
um.
Then it's
Mm,
Volga
Dom?
time.
Bonus.
What up?
Bonus action used.
What up, Cam? Volga's going here.
He's still doing. Hold on, Dom. He's still doing his turn.
Right.
Sorry, I know I'm being obnoxious.
I'm gonna request something.
Yes, you
from
Boga. You want Boga to cast haste, correct?
Yes.
Oh boy. We're hasting the Dragonborn.
Look, this will be great.
I'm going to. I guess I should also just to make sure we can, because I always forget that ready action to do shit is just a reaction. But I would be able to ready an action to cast.
You can't ready an action. You've already used your main action and your bonus action.
Readying would take.
I thought it was a reaction.
Using your readied action is a
readying an
reaction.
action.
Readying is a main action.
God, I'm fucking. My brain is soup. Then yeah, I guess that's it.
All right. It is Boga's turn.
So
Boga.
as soon as Boga's turn,
I feel like
Boga,
fucking moron.
make me fast.
By Bahamut's will, may this lizard be fast as fuck! You need to cast the spell. His divine hands reach out, smack you right on your left ham, and he moves another 10, 15, 20, 25 to get right there. And that's the end of his turn.
Nice.
Barnaby is hanging out. He walks over. He's like, "Hey, puppy, you're a cute guy. Pet, pet, pet." Sebastian.
Okay. So I want to whistle the dog to come in here and help, but I can't. I'm just gonna take a deep breath and say, "I trust you, Boga. You've got these guys." And I am gonna Misty Step right here to prevent any attacks of opportunity. So, sklurp, and then I'm going to, sklurp, get right here. I'm just going to get right in front of her, and I'm going to say,
"Howdy, paladin boy.
Welcome to my holy domain, you ugly bitch." And then I'm going to slash her.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
Slasher, dump all your smites. All of them.
Okay, 17. That's gonna hit. That's gonna be what?
Okay.
23. Oh, fucking Christ. 23,
Have a bit of this
27.
as well.
Hold your horses. Hold your fucking horses, Cameron. My God. All right, fine. You want to dump your smite? Great. You dump your smite. And as your swing cleaves at her neck, she cackles, "My pretties will still get ya!" And you send her head with a thunderous boom sailing off her body. And she crumples to the floor.
Ah, you dumb bitch! Stupid ass!
That's
Stupid! And then I'm gonna, so 5, 10, 15, 15.
I don't know. I don't know if I trust like that.
No, you know what? You're right. I'm gonna stay.
I feel like
stay right
that
here.
was suspiciously easy.
I'm gonna stand right here, Dominic. I'm gonna eyeball her.
Okay.
I'm gonna stab her again.
You stab her body. Your blade enters her corpse. It's squishy.
I will
it's
use
a disgusting sound.
all of my haste to stab her over and over again.
You guys ever seen Underpants? Just
That's literally what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Underpants?
So, yeah,
You've never seen Underpants? I know what we're watching in 20 minutes when this is over.
Seen them. I wear them on my body. I don't know what the fuck you're referring to.
You've never seen Sanas? Come on.
Use your words.
Senor Pello?
Speak English.
Hello?
Oh, those dumb videos.
Yes, they're called Underpants. So yes, you have seen them.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, great.
I guess.
Then that's what I'm thinking about when Asgore got stabbed like 15 times. Anyway, is that the end of your turn, Sebastian?
that'll be it. I'm not.
Jamby, Mr. Jamberman,
Move me in the room.
I love that.
please.
clamber over.
I just want to say Duncan literally just said this dude ain't seen underpants, and then another chat. This dude's seen underpants.
It's blasted time. Lightning bolts in a vertical direction, so I'll hit both of these guys.
Okay, so you're gonna
Which
cast...
I'll also.
God.
Yep, lightning
Sorry.
bolts, which is a dex save.
Like,
Also, wait, well, I'll shape it around so Kunj doesn't get hit by
You
it.
ever
obviously.
seen the sledding video where the guy's like, "Don't attempt this at home," and there's a guy duetting it like, "This is just sledding. There's nothing dangerous about this. I'm going to attempt this at home." And then the guy goes over a cliff and he goes, "I'm not going to attempt this at home."
So it's all dex saves, right? Okay, so these two
Yes.
are going to make dexterity saves. Bam. That's an 18 and a 6 for the top one.
Okay.
I was
well,
going
the
top to bottom.
18
Yeah.
Regardless, 18 takes half damage.
Yes.
So that's what.
What the fuck is going on with this room? So much fucking high rolls.
Choobity doobity.
They take 33, and the other one takes, what, base 17?
And zoom out so that.
Man, if that blight actually
Okay.
hit, that would have been way overkill because
So the
blight
one
is
on the top
8d8 necrotic damage.
Is going to take the 17. So that's going to take him down.
Assuming she's actually dead anyway.
I assume that, as I recall, that's also the one that took the full sunburst, so that's fine.
Yes, so he takes the lightning damage and it just zaps all around his body. His body twitches and moves. And once the spell ends, it turns and it begins to prepare to move forward. This guy's
Hey, man,
going to take the
I'm
full
glad
brunt.
you're having a good time.
And he also gets zapped quite heavily, but
Yes,
his
sorry.
body still remains standing pretty toughly. It also stops twitching and it makes rattle noises at you. Noiseless rattle noises.
Rattle, rattle.
Rattle noises. Oh no.
Probably rattling that isn't quite as clanky as regular skeletons because chocolate is
It's
kind
more
of
like
well, I guess- well, maybe it is clanky because you said these guys have a hard chocolate shell, not just like that's not just like molded chocolate.
So it's more like slapping sounds.
Like
Yes. It's like if you were to hit somebody with a Hershey bar. Anyway, anything else on your turn, Jamberman?
we don't need wet macaroni noise.
Mr. Sir.
That totally wasn't me grabbing my cheeks and pulling them apart over and over and over again.
God, there's no reason for that to be that fun.
Jamberman.
Sorry. I'm done for the turn then.
Oh, okay. No worries. So, the hag is fucking dead.
One more time for good measure.
I don't know if I believe that, Dominic.
It is now Skeleton's turn. This
Well, to
skeleton
be honest,
moves
I stabbed her like
10,
5 times.
15.
Yeah, but like
I still don't believe that as well.
And it looks to both you, Ocularis, and you, Jamberman, and its mouth starts to throb. Or froth, not throb. Jesus.
What the frick?
Its cheeks,
I
it's
know
like...
this was that kind of roleplay.
Oh my god!
I hate myself. Its mouth begins to froth. I almost said throb again. You guys are screwing with me. Its mouth begins to froth with molten chocolate. And it breathes molten chocolate at both you and Ocularis. I need you both to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh.
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 The reason.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Jamberman, that's a 2. So Jamberman is going to fail.
I think he can see it's a 2.
Yeah, the reason I don't believe that this bitch is dead is obviously this was like a boss fight setup, right? Like obviously this is all out of game knowledge.
Oh,
and
that's a 14.
I feel like
that's also going to fail.
Ruh-roh,
So, as molten
Uh-oh.
chocolate
Uh-oh.
just absolutely washes over the both of you, you both are going to take, ouch, 17 fire damage.
Oof.
Ouchie.
And as
like
the
the chocolate.
fire
Don't you mean
damage,
17 chocolate damage?
as the fire damage and the burning chocolate cools, both of you are coated in the chocolate and are blinded and restrained.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yikes.
Ruh-roh.
Thank you,
Uh-oh.
Duncan. I am
Uh-oh.
so happy
Uh-oh.
you understood. He understood the reference.
Also,
Duncan
Ocularis
says,
has
"Bro,
lost
talking
all
like
his
Finn over there."
HP.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
it just kind of disappeared. Okay,
Yeah, honestly,
so
honestly, Duncan, I'm surprised that hasn't been happening more often because, as I
That'd
mentioned
be
at the start of the
sweaty.
stream, me, Dominic, and Cameron all binge
so that
watched
should-
the entirety of Adventure Time over the last week.
that should leave you at 84 HP, correct, Jammerman? Are you
I
there?
think
Are
he,
you
I think he had to
you
go do something.
are you losing, son? Sorry.
Are you dying, son?
So both of them are coated in chocolate, and they are. I'm gonna use
Blinded and restrained.
Uh-huh.
Fuck these things
Whoops.
up the ass.
So, you guys are coated in chocolate. This golem moves over 5, 10, 15, and it tries to breathe chocolate on you, Jen. I need a dexterity saving throw as it breathes a 10-foot cone of chocolate directly at your face.
Don't get hit. Bit of a
Uh-oh.
pro tip.
Bit of a pro tip.
Ah, shit.
It's a dexterity saving throw.
That's right. The number to beat is a... Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's
Uh-oh.
a no, I'm not
Uh-oh.
doing that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Shit. So, yes, you are going to take 16 fire damage, which I think you're resistant, correct? Am I mistaken?
I believe so.
So you're only going to take 8 fire
my
damage, leaving you
connection
at
got fucked again.
121 HP, if I'm also getting that correct.
Yep.
But you are also covered in chocolate, restrained and blinded.
Well, my flash of genius wouldn't have helped anyway, but I was just out of range.
This
Because
chocolate
fuck.
golem is going to move 5 and 10, and it's going to breathe its molten breath at Boga and Ocularis's double. Ocularis, you want to make a save for your double?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Here comes Boga's
Uh-oh.
dexterity save.
Uh-oh.
At least the hag is dead. Hopefully.
Oh, that's a
Uh-oh.
1.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh, no. Boga, no.
Boga's gonna
hold on.
take 13
as
fire
the timing
damage.
is, I'm gonna have to be right back again.
My double needs to make that save too.
Yep.
Sebastian, I think we have to help our friends.
The double also
No,
fails and
I
is
thought I'd
immediately
stand
dissipated by
idly
the fire
by as my
damage.
friends are turned into chocolate.
I want Dom. I want a
investigate.
hollow candy shell of him.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
that's-
sure.
Oh
The
my
the
God.
double is immortalized in molten chocolate, and it is
This
standing
worked
there
out.
in a pretentious pose, holding the book and just stabbing
This
it
just-
forward.
This just worked out. You know, this just
Also,
worked
I need
out.
to-
It just
You know
works.
what? You know what? Here, he's still there. Now he chalky.
Now he chalky.
Now he chalky. And that's going to be the end of the chocolate skeletons. Jen, you are currently restrained and blinded. Is there anything you can do while you're affected by that condition?
I'm checking.
Could try to break out.
Creature covered in
Can you try to
chocolate. It does not say that you can attempt the save again at the end of your turn.
No.
So you are a chocolate man.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if I got hit by that, it wouldn't entirely blind me. I'll just be limited to 5 feet of sight.
You get to see your fucking toes.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's all I would be able to see if I
And
got
the
blinded.
pants that you peed.
Yeah!
Actually, no, because if you were covered in chocolate and peed your pants, it would just be the world's worst, like, chocolate core.
I was just thinking, like, man, if I got blinded, yeah. Oh god.
Here's a dumb question for you. Can I move my hands and possibly just break off a piece of the chocolate?
No.
No.
Did I miss anything
I'm
important?
Well,
I
we
was going to
talked.
sweet treat him over into the corner, but I can't do that.
I'm
I
sorry.
think I'm stuck.
Okay, Jen is stuck. Kunj, it's your turn.
Oh god. Like, a part of me wants to do a quick investigation to see if there's anything weird in this area. There's another part of me that wants to go help my friends.
Make your choice. I will let you know.
I believe in you guys. I'm
Oh
gonna
my god!
Well, look. I'm just very suspicious that.
And it will be it will be a perception check unless you want to pick a spot specifically to start thumbing through.
What is no, you know what? Fuck it. Actually, I'm just gonna go help my friends.
Okay.
If the heck shows up, she shows up. Or something. What if she does? Okay. Let me just see here because I was. Okay, so. Actually, I don't think it's. So I'll just go right down here, and fire a firebolt at the skeleton right here.
Oh, okay.
The,
All right, you're gonna fire a firebolt. Do it. Let's see it. That'll hit.
So not math.
Ooh, 17 damage. So you fire a firebolt and absolutely decimate a large chunk of this chocolate skeleton, blowing molten hot chocolate off of its body, and it sprays out around in a 5-foot radius around it, hitting Jen, who is immobile and unable to get out of the way. Because he's restrained, he can't make the dexterity saving throw. And so, 1d6 for every 10 fire damage. So thankfully, it's going to be a d6 of fire damage.
Sorry, Jen.
Okay, well.
How do I take half of one?
You just take one. So both Jen and his chocolate coating takes 1 fire damage.
With that, I'm feeling a little bit guilty. I'm going back up here with my cunning action.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that'll be it.
Ocularis, is there anything you can do while blinded and restrained?
I might be able to pop my bubble.
It might be possible.
But I have to quickly verify whether I have to be able to see where I throw that or just...
That might be true. What is it called again? It's called,
It's, Echo Knight ability. It's an Echo, Manifest Echo.
Oh, Manifest Echo, okay.
Unoccupied. Yeah, you can see.
Oh.
So, nothing I can do.
Oh, alright. So, you are writhing in chocolate, thinking about how sick it's going to be to take the chocolate you and either eat him or display him.
Oh,
I'm
he's
not
being
sure.
displayed.
Salira, it's your turn.
Can you cast Flaming Sphere?
Can you what?
Upcast Flaming Sphere. Like, does it get
check
more
it.
stuff? Oh, yep, it does. Sorry, I had to go look at 5e tool. Damage increases by 1d6 for each slot above second.
I'm gonna take a piss really quick. I'll be back in a minute.
He's gonna piss in his chocolate. It's happening.
So, because I don't fucking trust Blight anymore, because it has never been successful for me, I am going to use my other 4th level spell slot to cast Flaming Bat level 4.
Okay, so where do you let me make a little sphere for you.
I'm going to cast it. What's the range of it? Right, just within 5 feet. So I'm gonna pop it right next to this guy.
Bam.
Right here. Will it ping? Yeah.
Okay. You pop it right there.
And that shouldn't hit Jen, I don't think, because I'm pretty sure it's all within. Yep. Okay. And I guess I might as well. I believe, God, I use Flaming Sphere relatively infrequently. I believe I can move it this turn too, right?
Yes. As a bonus action.
Right. It's a bonus action. So, yeah, I'm going to use my bonus action to ram the sphere into this chocolate golem.
You do that. You ram the sphere into the chocolate golem, and I believe that it has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
Okay. Comes the dex save, which I believe is just a d20. Checking yes. So here he goes. Mr. Golem is making his dex save. 13.
That will not pass.
Nice.
Finally.
Alright, give me the damage.
Alright, I'll have to just do this free dice because my thing is, oh wait, no, I probably should have you do it because my Roll20 is being a shit.
What's the damage?
That'll be at, if it's another die for each level above the second, that should be 46 plus 4.
Okay. That is going to be 18 fire damage that slams into the golem. Its body becomes weak, so close to breaking apart, but it manages to just live, and molten fire once again spills out around it, coating Jen and his chocolate coating and the sphere, but the sphere doesn't take damage in the fire. Jen, you take 6 fire damage, reduced to 3.
Woohoo.
And
I'm glad I have fire resistance. That's all I'm
Due to
saying.
what?
Why is he taking fire damage?
Because the molten chocolate is spilling off of the body of the golem due to the fire damage it's taking.
So the golem is just hovering directly over Jen right now?
It spills over in a 5-foot radius from where the golem is standing.
It's splash damage.
Yeah.
He melts and splashes on me.
Jen, by the way, as your chocolate coating is split open as the chocolate coating is hit by the molten chocolate, it finally gives way and you are released from your chocolate shell thanks to the damage. You can now see, and you are covered in burning chocolate.
Actually, that was intentional.
I mean, honestly,
I must have missed that being said because I thought that using Flaming Sphere would not incur that, so that's why I was confused.
Well, yeah, if it takes fire damage over 10, which it did, that's what happens.
Yeah, well, I'm not psychic, so I don't fucking.
Anything else on your turn?
I don't think I can. Oh, well, I can move. Should I though? Wait. I'm gonna assume that this guy's gonna be mad at me for that, and I'm just gonna 5, 10, 15. I believe I should be.
Okay. So
Yeah.
it is
up there.
It is Boga's turn, and I don't think Boga has anything that he can do here. I think he is sadly stuck, which sucks. Barnaby is petting the dog, as you'd expect. Sebastian, are you here?
Oh, I just realized, actually, I completely forgot about Alchemical Savant. Technically, he should have taken an additional 4 damage.
Hey, you move over here. Oh, an additional 4 damage?
Yeah.
Then the damage... okay, so the
Because,
damage incurred actually is supposed to deal an additional d6 in that case, so he takes an extra 1 damage. And at that point, so Cameron, you might want to move back because that would be enough. The golem melts into a pool on the floor.
Oh, nice. Okay, because Alchemical Savant, when casting Alchemist Supplies is the focus, which is my only focus. Add a bonus equal to your int mod to one roll. That roll involves
God
healing
damn
or
it!
dealing.
I forgot about the thing again. Anyway, sorry. I keep forgetting about magical. They have magical resistance, and I keep forgetting.
Oh, that was physical resistance. Oh well.
Anyway, sorry. Sebastian, you're up. Jen is saved.
Slurp. And then, hold on. And
And
then slurp.
Okay.
Getting right here.
The golem is
And
here.
I'm going to jump up and try to lob the golem's head off.
Give me an attack roll, baby. You don't have advantage
16.
on this, so 16.
I know.
Is that gonna hit? It does. A 16 hits.
So would you believe?
Are you gonna smite it? So that's gonna be 13
Yeah.
radiant damage
This
plus
is
12
gonna be a
physical.
smite at 3rd level.
Okay.
So 3rd level smite.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. Fuck you
Oof.
too then.
That's unfortunate.
That is
I'm hasted,
insanely
though.
unfortunate. Okay, so hang on. That is going to be 25 plus an additional 14 for 39 damage onto this guy. So you slice into him, and the radiant damage just courses through him. He takes a big glob of damage, but he's still standing.
And
Globule of
as I
damage.
jump to try to do a lob, I fall back onto the ground and do an upward slash right up his rib cage into his chin.
Okay.
Die, you demon! Yeah.
Yeah, so that's going to be 5 physical damage and 14, so that's 19 damage that he takes.
3rd level
For the
divine
second one,
smite.
and you're gonna smite him again. Or 11 damage.
Ooh,
You slam
that's
into him, and he takes that. There's this boom. Thunderous smites are going off. You slice off a huge chunk. He's barely hanging on.
And I go for another slash.
Final
right
slash.
At a side slash.
Oh no,
to
there's more
chop
slashes.
him
I forgot.
clean in half. I got 2 more of these bitches.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. A 17. All right, with your final swing and one final holy blast, the chocolate golem is split in half, falls to the floor, and crumbles.
Now, Dominic, would I be okay to use my final swing to try to break Boga out of the chocolate?
You don't have to. As the golem falls... Actually, no, wait, yes, you would. It's not on the thing. Yes, you can do that. For sure.
Without hurting him.
That's right. Make me an attack
I
roll.
use my last swing to use a pommel strike to break open the...
Make me an attack roll. That'll do it. You swing and crack Boga's outer shell, and he is released from the molten chocolate prison.
Welcome back, buddy!
Boga did not like being trapped in chocolate! It was very weird! Thank you!
You're welcome.
Alright, that's the end of your turn, sir.
That will be it.
Jamberman.
By the way, if you want to know how I got to him, I Misty Step using my last 2nd level spell slot.
Fair enough.
I will cast Summon Sandstorm.
Can you move? Let's see. You can't move. And
Does it
let's
require a...
It requires both verbal, semantic, and a material component.
Ah, shoot.
Sorry, pal.
I didn't remember that off the top of my head because I don't have it easily accessible.
No, I'm
let me
sorry.
see.
If you ever need it again, it's in the spell section of the journal.
Yeah, I just did look it up before saying that.
Oh god, Roll20 just suddenly loaded a bunch of shit all at once, and I just
for
see
those who
6
don't
scrolls.
For those of you who don't know, by the way, the spell Summon Sandstorm was actually a unique quest reward on a quest that Jamberman was on for his own thing. Basically, it was a spell that caused the desert country in this continent to be covered in sand. This is the toned down version that is actually contained. And you know what? I'll show it off to the stream. I think that will show, just in case anybody wants to read that while this fight is going.
Cool.
Bada bing. Yahoo.
I need to check through my spell list to see which ones I can cast without a...
If you have anything that just has a verbal component, I will allow that one to be cast. Your mouth isn't molded to the inside, I'll say.
Mm-hmm.
You can speak through a chalk hole.
Yeah, I have to check for ones that don't have a somatic component.
Chalk hole. Shut your chalk hole.
Shut your chalk hole, bro.
Sorry, This may take a moment. I'm trying to find one. Because otherwise I'm
No
just going to spend
worries.
my turn trying to break out of it. Da, 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 da. Ah, perfect. Could I dimensional door out of the chocolate without taking it with me?
Yeah, I like that. I'll say that works if you want a dimension door out of there.
Okay. In which case,
You could
yeah,
take
I'll-
Ocularis.
So
I
where
think
do you want
have
to go?
touch someone if you don't take them with you.
Yeah, he would have to touch it.
That's true.
Yeah.
So unless they were hugging when they got covered in chocolate, that ain't gonna fly.
Yeah, unfortunate.
They're holding
But
hands.
yeah, that one's.
Sorry.
In which case, I'm just going to teleport, I guess, 20 feet in front of me, because I believe I'm also currently blinded. But I should have a good idea of what was in the room prior to that, thanks to dark vision and stuff.
Yeah, pick a spot.
Say right here.
Schlorp. So, Jamberman, you leave a perfectly formed version of yourself made of chocolate behind as you dimension door away from the chocolate. It stops you right there next to that shelf, leaving behind this perfect lawn gnome made of chocolate. It's incredible.
Excellent. That's my spell for the turn. I guess I'll try and get rid of the blind effect as well then.
No, the blind effect is part of the chocolate shell.
Oh, okay. Only while you're inside it.
Mhm.
Okay, sick then. Well, I've already cast my spell for the turn. I believe that's. Let me double check. Yeah, it's a full action.
Okay.
In which case, I will just use my movement to get to the other side of this table over here.
All right. And that moves us on to the final chocolate skeleton's turn. And as it's going to take its turn to use its multi-attack slam against you. Also, it's
You son of a bitch.
not like it's going to probably matter, but it's going to try to recharge its breath weapon. It does not. So, the chocolate golem is going to target you, Ocularis, with 2 slam attacks. And I believe I have to check with something. Have advantage. Yep. So that is going to be advantage. Whoops. Why am I doing it? Why am I doing it on that side? Hang on. Here we go. Here comes the first attack. Ooh, 23, which I believe should hit.
Yep.
Comes the second attack. That's a 12. I'm sure that misses.
Barely, but yes.
Okay. You need to get something on, man.
I have some really good armor. I just have a crappy AC.
Okay, so that is going to be 2d8 plus 4 for the bludgeoning damage as it comes crashing down to slam you. So you take 12 damage and the chocolate shell breaks apart as it just slams down onto you, leaving you, I believe, at 66 HP. But its second attack did miss, and so technically it wouldn't have had advantage on that attack anyway, now that I'm thinking about it. So that's the end of its turn. Jen, you're up.
Woohoo.
Final
Going
golem.
to pull another candy out of my pocket and flick it over here to draw the last skeleton away from Ocularis.
Okay.
Sweet treat if I can.
So it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
So it's got this. Let's see if this goes. It's got a negative. Hey! He fails. So the skeleton. What does the skeleton smell? He smells moisturizing cream, and he turns over towards you.
What?
I don't know.
Is it illegal moisturizer?
He smells nougat. That's what he smells. Where do you want it to be?
Where do I want it to be?
Yeah,
I
where
was
do you want to
thinking
draw?
if I could flick the candy like somewhere over here.
Sounds great. He turns over to that area and he's gonna Next time, spend his turn moving in that direction.
Okay, that works for me.
Also,
Actually, I probably should take a step out of my malting chocolate there. But otherwise than that, I'm good.
okay.
Why does my phone keep fucking closing Twitch? God
You
damn it.
do. All right. Coonch, you're up.
Okay. Coon's gonna cunning action right down to here, and he's gonna catch Witch's bolt at 3rd level at this man.
Witch bolt.
Boom.
Yeah. Okay, so make me that spell attack. Oh,
God
that'll
dang
hit.
it. Hold on, let me just roll the. I'll have to redo that. I'll have to work on that later, but.
So you need another D12. Yeah.
Yeah, because roll 20 is like, huh. Roll dice. It's 23.
Oh, 3D12?
Wait. Did I?
So what it will be is it will be 19, or sorry, yes, 19.
No.
If it's 2d12.
Actually, that's correct because level 1 it's 1d12. 2 it's 2d12. And on 3 I believe it's 3d12. Let me check.
Okay, hang on.
Which is
1d12 and second level or higher, the initial damage increase. Okay, yeah, so it is 3d12. All right, so that is going to be 8 plus 7, so that's 15, so that'll be 26 lightning damage as it sails into this chocolate golem. He is pretty handily obliterated for the most part. His body is in tatters, but he's still standing. Chunks of his chocolate is singeing and burning, but he's taken a lot from that attack. And now there is an arc of lightning between you and him.
Yep, I'm giving that.
Ocularis, you're up.
Okay. I guess. Well, these things don't have a language, so there goes that. And
Well, technically, golems can understand the language of their creator, but can't speak.
yeah, but they tend to be immune to psychic damage.
That is also true. That is a thing for golems. Hey, that'll hit!
So he stabs.
So you stab forward for what will be 5 piercing damage, I'm assuming? Because it's not magical.
Yeah.
You stab forward and take a chunk of chocolate off of it like a Halloween kebab.
That's
So
my
wait.
turn.
Okay.
Does it have magical resistance or non-magical?
All right, Solera,
both.
you're up. And to answer your question, it has resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical attacks.
I thought earlier you said that it had magical resistance.
Magic resistance means that it has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. But I just forgot about it like 3 times, so I accidentally nerfed my chocolate golems.
Let's go.
All right, so you're up. This golem is trying patience. Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, nope, that's the wrong thing. Come on. 10, 15, 20. Scroll down awkwardly. Freaking laptop. 25, 30. Come on, roll 20. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Alright. Am I close enough to... Wait, nope, don't switch tabs. I keep forgetting.
What spell do you want to cast?
I'm planning on casting Catapult. So, am I close enough to any of the shit lining the shelves to use that?
I mean, you're in the center of the room, so you can't reach anything
well-
on the shelves.
Wait, yeah, duh, sorry. Fucking stupid question.
Oh, no, wait, no, it's within 60 feet. So, yeah, yeah, as long as it's within 60 feet, you can do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
So yes,
yeah.
you could choose. Let's say that you find a tiny wooden spider that's just sitting on one of the shelves,
alright.
and it
Fucking
flings. Make me an attack roll.
ultimate launch. Let's see. You know what? Just for spice, assuming. Goodness gracious. I hate having everything being so fucking slow.
If you want, I can just roll the. I can just roll it. What is your bonus?
Well, what I was going to look at is to double check what it's.
Oh, if the object. No, it has to make a deck save. I'm being stupid. So what's your?
Okay.
That's gonna fail. Okay, so it's gonna take
fuck it.
3d8
Yeah,
bludgeoning
yeah.
damage.
Yeah, I'll just cast it at level 1. Fuck it.
I guess.
Yeah,
Well,
3d8.
technically that's a spell. So guess what? For the first time in history, we're rolling with magic resistance. No, he failed. He fails.
Well, thank God now the rolls are being shit.
Okay, so that's gonna be 3d8, I believe.
Plus 4.
Yeah, 3d8 plus 4. Do you get any other bonuses?
I don't believe so.
All right. 3d8 plus 4, and that's going to be 22 damage. The wooden spider sails at the chocolate golem, slamming into its body and exploding it into pieces.
I think, fuck Blight, I should just be upcasting Catapult.
Catapult is kind of busted, but it also destroyed the wooden spider.
Well, I guess,
It goes bye-bye.
honestly, well, Catapult isn't really that much better because they're both saves, so...
All right, so with that, finally, the room settles into a quiet. Chocolate golems all defeated. You are left standing in the hag's room.
I'm going
Sebastian
to
calls
dismiss
his
the
dog.
flaming...
What was that, Cameron?
Sebastian calls his dog.
There is a bark, 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 bark.
Alright,
There's the dog.
Bark.
can I scoop up some of the chocolate from this destroyed golem here? Does it seem... Huh?
It does not seem particularly magical itself. No, now that the
It's
golem is
just-
gone,
Regular ass chocolate?
it is regular ass chocolate.
Well, I ain't eating more chocolate, so just...
I'm gonna grab the hag's head.
Kunj walks over and picks up the lobbed off hag's head.
Guess this would be a good time to cast Detect Magic.
Sure thing. You go ahead and cast Detect Magic. And as you cast Detect Magic, I think
Oh my God,
that's
just
30 feet.
scroll.
You're
Yes,
not detecting any
something like
kind of
that.
magic within 30 feet of you, beyond your party's magic.
What's this here
Okay.
at the end of the bed?
That's a wooden chest.
I pop it open quickly.
You open up the wooden chest without giving anybody any time to move over and perform the ritual. And inside the chest, you find a sum of coin. Just stashed
Is there
away.
anything
As
fragile?
While he's
As
digging
well
in it, I grab
as-
the pickaxe from Oculus' backpack.
as
and rush over
well
there.
No,
as
no,
a
shush,
small
shush, you can't
knit,
fucking see me,
a
Sebastian.
a small knit.
I have a glowy
black
sword.
cat
I can
doll.
see you.
I don't care, you're on the other side of the room.
I
A
do a jumping
small
smash.
knit black cat doll.
I do a jumping
Oh.
smash with the pickaxe.
Oh my God, nobody can just let me finish?
No.
No.
This
Never
has
mind.
to happen. This has to happen.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
ritual.
Uh-huh. Not even gonna wait for me to finish what I was saying, which, wouldn't have changed anything. I was going to check for anything fragile, and if there wasn't anything fragile, quickly close it again.
You think
But
that would have changed
nobody
what
can
his...
let me
You
finish
think-
a fucking
Let's-
thought.
Let's be completely real, man. It would not have changed his course of action whatsoever.
No.
Oh my God, that's... Yeah, and if there was something fragile, I would have taken it out of the chest.
You think this hasn't happened before?
It has.
Do you think we
Never
learned?
mind.
Nobody learns.
You know what? Forget it. Never mind.
Okay.
Okay, so inside the chest, you guys find the following. I'll write it in here. Beyond the doll, of course, the knit black cat doll.
Just imagine, like, Stolira's, like, panically pulling things out of the chest as Sebastian is, like, bum rushing the fucking chest with pickaxe in hand. I'll smash the gemstones. Fine powder.
Shut your gob.
Oh, the ritual is every time we find a chest, we grab this really fancy jeweled pickaxe and do a ritual where we smash the chest with the pickaxe. It started as a thing where we were looking out for mimics, but now it's just about smashing chests with a fancy pickaxe.
I'm really hoping one of these times that there's something explosive or volatile.
It will
or...
not change a damn thing. If it blows me
No,
up and I
don't
take like
expect it. I don't expect
10d,
it to change
12
anything. I just
damage
hope
and
you get
almost
punished
die.
for it eventually.
No, if I almost die to using the pickaxe of chest smiting on an explosive chest, it will not make me falter on my mission to smite every single fucking chest. I will continue to smash every single fucking chest there is.
Here we go. Here's all the gemstones inside of her chest that come with the doll.
Insert the rock face. You know the one.
Gun City, please. I'm sorry, just like the ritual is just that esoteric, honestly. Like if you don't know the reasoning behind it. And let me remind you, do you want to know how this ritual started? Because here's the funny thing, I bet they don't even remember exactly where it started, because it started in a dream. This ritual started when they got some pickaxes while they were in, like, a dream world for, like, a dwarven mine. It was, like, supposed to be there are a bunch of people gone, here's a fun dungeon to run thing. I should do that more often. And they just found a chest, and their first instinct was to hit it with the pickaxe they used to break down a wall. And it started this whole thing. That pickaxe is now made of solid gold. It's infused with dragon's blood. It's got gemstones set in the hilt. It's a whole shebang.
It gets funnier every time.
Yes, it does.
It really does.
It really does. I'm sorry. I love the joke personally. I think it's a great callback.
And thank you, Duncan. I love you.
I will instantly unfollow if this ritual is ever forgotten. Yes. Fair enough. It's a better ritual than Sebastian just slamming puzzles with his fists until they are solved. Like he did that
happened
one time.
once. That happened
Yes, and I'm
once.
glad that it doesn't happen anymore, because I would have to start writing puzzles where if you punch them, you get electrocuted.
No, because it was literally like we went through this obnoxiously long dungeon. Now, keep in mind, it was a great dungeon, but Sebastian, being Sebastian, was mentally drained at that point and was really done with puzzles.
He came across a giant wall of symbols, and there was like a riddle, and he just walked up to the wall and punched the fuck out of it. Anyway,
and Cameron, I was gonna say Sebastian. I remember being there. It wasn't just Sebastian.
I know.
It was Sebastian and Ocularis. Those were the only two, I believe. I don't even think Regis.
Cameron himself was a little fried by the time we were done with it.
That's true, because there was stuff about seasons and quippers and porcelain goblins. Marble goblins, not porcelain. Marble goblins. In season 1, the big bad was after an artifact, and he took an artifact that allows you to turn statues alive and just animate statues, whatever. It was a whole thing. We should really do like a recap thing at some point. But anyway, you guys find yourselves alone in the hag's room of all of her dusty knickknacks and collectibles and the like. And her
I just need to remind you, Dominic. It's as soon as he finishes pulling all the things out of the chest is then smited, as Sebastian will glare daggers at Celera for her daring to pull something out of a chest before it has been smitten.
Cameron, I want you
Celera is
to
going to
make
walk
me.
away.
I want you to. No, I don't want you to make me anything. You smash the chest
This
to
is
bits.
as angry as Sebastian has been in a long time. This whole encounter
Celera
pissed
doesn't
him
care.
off. This whole encounter pissed him off. He can't even chest smite. How dare you take this joy away from him?
So,
Wow.
with
Okay,
Kunj-
well,
Oh, sorry.
while my detect magic is up, can I investigate the room, see if I find anything interesting?
Sure. You go ahead and cast Detect Magic, and you start making your way around the room. And something does actually catch your eye, in a way. There are a few lumps of chocolates that are in the shape of eggs, actually. This is kind of strange to you, Jen, as you pick up the chocolate, but you are getting a bit of enchantment magic off of this pair of chocolate eggs.
How big are the eggs?
Okay.
The eggs are probably the size of, like, I want to say a lime.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll pick those up and throw them in my bag for now.
Pick up the chocolate eggs and throw them in your bag.
I'm assuming that's the only thing of interest I found, or...
Yeah, that's the only thing that's actually magical that you found. Anything else actually appears to either be a mundane knickknack, or also there are a couple of different things that are a bit strange. There are a couple of dolls that are on shelves. You know, there are things like raggedy people or small alligators, you know, things like that. And there are quite a lot of children's toys, including the wooden spider that was catapulted and killed the chocolate golem. It would appear that there are a lot of items that are dusty, old, worn, well-used objects. But they are here.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take and stick my head out of the actual door and tell our satyr friend to come in here and find his cat.
He does. And as a reminder, Celera actually picked up the cat when she was going through the chest. So he moves in. He's like, "Hey, did you?
Yeah, but I don't know what the cat looks like.
Did you kill her? Did you kill her?"
I lobbed off her damn head.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Head in hand.
Thank you for killing her. I'm very appreciative. Did you find Mr. Mittens?
I don't know. Ask the dirty chest thief.
The what?
Sebastian will pout, petting his dog.
Is anyone in this room a dirty chest thief?
I don't recall ever saying I took the cat out of the chest, but alright.
Oh. Oh, wait, so you didn't take anything out of the chest?
No? I
Oh.
said I was looking for anything fragile, like glass potion bottles, you know, in the hag's lair.
Well, there were none. And, so
Well,
that means all of the
got
gold and
taken
such
out
is
of the
spilled on the
chest.
floor. After Sebastian's outburst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what. So you didn't even listen to me when
I couldn't
finally
hear you. There
got
were a
you to
lot of
shut
people
up.
arguing.
When I finally got everyone to shut up and actually finish my thought, nobody even listened to it.
I'm sorry, there are a lot of things going on. I'm only one guy.
I didn't say it till nobody else was talking.
Anyway, so yes,
Uh-huh.
the cat was in the chest, and it is now part of the treasure that's lying on the floor. So, we'll say that Sebastian, we'll say that you picked up everything alongside Ocularis or something while everything was going.
If I'm picking up all of like the coins and stuff, I'm gonna split it with everybody.
Okay, but you do find the doll while you're doing that. So we'll say that you're in possession of the doll by this point.
Okay. Well then I will walk over to Barnabas. Is it Barnabas?
Barnaby.
Barnaby. You know, I'm gonna call him Barnabas. I'm gonna walk up to him.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna say, hey, here's your doll, Barnabas.
Oh, Oh, Mr. Mittens, I haven't seen you in so long. Yes. Oh, my
Out of
sweet kitty.
anger, can I?
And I don't even have to burn you now.
What?
I thought I was gonna have to destroy this thing so that the hag's magic wouldn't bind me, but your friend says he can just send me home. Hey, friend, can you send me home, please? Oh, right, here you
Hat.
go. He hands you the hat. The witch's
Okay.
hat.
And with a snap of his fingers, bye-bye.
Anything else we need to know before you're gone?
Oh, if you're ever in the Feywilds, just look me up. You can bunk at my place. My parents are long
What?
gone by this point.
Would you have any idea why the Feywilds have bled into this world in the first place?
I don't really know. All I know is that there was this massive tremor, and, oh, wait. I think I saw a crystal appear before I actually ended up here. Like the last thing I saw before I went whoosh.
I wish I was in his mind right now. I can just see what he was seeing in his mind.
Sucks to be you, loser. You can't have this brain no more.
Oh, God.
Mr. Coolman,
Okay.
can you send me home?
Should just say no, frick off, and then vaporize him.
Okay.
Die.
I'm gonna reach out, touch him, say, okay. Hey,
Did you
go
hear that,
back to your
Steve?
realm and cast banishment.
No.
So-
While you're prepping the spell, you should ask him. Did you hear that Steve Jobs died of ligma?
Oh, come on. Not the stigma joke. So, you cast
Who the heck
banishment.
is Steve
And
Jobs?
because he's willing,
Ligma balls.
he fully resists, or he doesn't resist at all the attempt. And he pops out for a moment. But it's strange. There is this wobbling in the air, and this sound almost like it's grating to the ears, almost like the universe is vomiting. And his body it reappears, and it flings straight backwards into you, Sebastian. And both of you are going to take. It literally is powerful enough to send you flying 15 feet back.
Oh.
And you both take, oh jeez, 3 bludgeoning damage. Considering you're a big fat lunk.
I catch him and hold him like a princess. Once again.
Oh! Wait, I thought.
I look
Ow!
at him and then I drop him. And then I drop him.
Ouchies.
Well, that wasn't
Not
supposed to
necessary.
happen.
Wait, I'm
Perhaps
still
it
here.
was the wild magic. We can try again.
Uh,
At somewhere where that isn't going to make our magic go wonky.
Alright, but I. Oh, I don't want.
Don't, Barnabas. Don't worry
Barnaby!
about it. Barnabas.
No!
What?
It's Barnaby, you massive jerk.
Barnable. Listen,
We should,
Barnable.
we should all call him the wrong name and make him convinced that he's ended up in an alternate reality.
Barnable,
It's what he
listen.
deserves.
This place has been messing with dimensional magic this entire time. We can take you outside of this Feywild bleeding crap and then send you home.
I mean, if you think that'll work.
You know, unless that where we are is literally a part of the Feywild that has been transported into our world, and by attempting to send you back, it is sending you right back here where you're supposed to be because the Feywild is here.
I'm not smart enough for this.
Neither am I. Let's go.
I don't know which one of us in this group would know the details.
Gentlemen,
Oh yeah,
we
sir.
should consider the time.
Yes.
Yeah, it is
So,
10 o'clock.
We'll leave it at that. One failed banishment spell. The plot thickens. It looks like creatures can't be sent back to the Feywilds if they were brought here through the use of this magical spell. What could this mean? And in what you and you know what? Before I forget, because I know this will happen, and this happened before. Here, We're getting the witch hat. Where is it? Magic items.
Yes, Duncan. Yeah, blame him for that. Blame no one
The
but
witch
Dominic
hat
for that.
in the
Also,
chocolate
when
egg.
Jack checks the channel, why? Wait, hold on.
He says, I think I need to go
Oh,
rewatch these. Can I
right.
find season 1 on the
no.
YouTube channel?
Okay, yes. So I'm missing a couple of episodes
Oh,
of
yeah.
season 1. I don't know where they are. I will go and I will upload what I have. I think I've decided at this point. I will probably spend tomorrow doing just that. After my stream, I will set everything to upload as much as possible. So I will start uploading everything. And hopefully we'll have more stuff. Season 2 should be mostly up on the channel, I believe. I still have some stuff to upload for that, but regardless, I'll get some more uploads started tomorrow. And as for the rest of you, because I will forget, the witchy hat. So here we go. And we'll just treat it like somebody cast Identify because I don't want anybody to forget. Eat bot.
Okay, yeah. Can do that right away.
Save changes, show to players. So, Jen, you now have and are holding the witchy hat. If you're attuned to it, you have an extra first level spell slot and can cast Hideous Laughter for free once per day.
Huh.
Woohoo.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I don't need it. Who wants it?
I'll take an extra spell slot. I don't care.
Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good point because all warlock spells get auto cast to their top level.
Ah. A
Yeah,
very
that's
good
Perfect
point.
for Jen.
Jen, you may don the
Yay,
witchy
I
hat.
have 4 her spell slots now.
Yeah, you
Nah,
literally
but-
that's literally not just like a bonus level 1 spell slot, it's a bonus spell slot.
I didn't even think of that. That's actually really great.
That's actually busted.
I now have a hideous laughter buddy.
So, I want to thank everybody for joining us for this. Celeste stream will be happening tomorrow, and we'll be back on again next week. Maybe for Fallout. We'll see how Cameron's feeling. So, and thanks, Duncan. I'm glad that you like this. I hope everybody else who dropped by to listen like this too. We're gonna head off for the evening because it's been 4 hours, and we will see you all on Thursday, and then later on. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.